Shit, I had to unmute. What it is, folks? This is Kev and fucking Monday on here on Black Men Being Brutally Honest, and like to say how much I appreciate you guys for the thousandth time. But can never show you guys enough appreciation. Especially for someone as positive as I have been lately. So just want to let y'all know that. Anyway, all right. Thank you for your continued support. For those of you out there in YouTube land, I got 77 more subs. Um Before I reach 4K. So okay, if you are new to this channel, go below the screen and hit the subscribe button. All right. I was supposed to do this show Saturday night, but beef rib-itis happened, and there was no way that shit was gonna happen. So although like I'm not trying to make a joke out of the fact that, I got people anticipating shows that I don't deliver on, but I should not try to make a habit of that since I want to become a hard worker on this platform that we call YouTube. And I mean, like, any hard work you do, you can see yourself prospering from it. I mean, no doubt. And I want you guys to stay encouraged and ever vigilant if you are a content creator. So, all right. So first things first, let's give a shout out to the replay gang. Had Black Pearl and Van Arn and, Hybrid Catastrophic Impact X83rd Power, who can make it in sometime. But, sometimes, life calls and nature calls, and, sheep have to be counted. So, and this is a pretty late show. So it takes a special kind of viewer to stick around. Sometimes you guys dip in and out just so you can have it in your watch history so you can come back later. So I always appreciate those people. Also, let me shout out to the moderators, you guys with the blue wrenches in the chat that don't abuse your power and are very welcoming of anyone who is new. You guys deserve some recognition for that. Also, let me give a shout out to the members of the channel and that's it, for $2.99 per month. You can become a member of this channel as well. So I have 19 members. Who wants to become member number 20? And let me give a shout out to the existing members as they stand right now. So shout out to Greg, Aaron P, Phil Brad, D Scott, Prof Days, Indigo Flow, The Builder's Table, D Rock Den, American Negro, Mr. Me Too, Barry Little, Detroit 313, Lackenzie Mayweather, Black Light Revelations 2, who is also in the chat, Akron Zippy, Yamcha 11, Black Pearl, and Raven Knight, and Andre 416. Thank you all for your continued support month after month. And even when I think about quitting this or just kind of second guessing myself and just saying that I'm going to quit, I think about you guys. And I think about the fact that I promised someone out there that I would deliver. And, and I promised myself as well. So that's very important too. So, all right, I think I'm done with my shout outs. And, you guys that are in the live chat that participate every day and, every time I'm on the air at least. And, I know that you got other things that you have to do, but you decided to kick it with me tonight. So that is always appreciated. So let's just make this whole Black YouTube thing, Black Manosphere thing, whatever allegiances you claim. The only thing that I ever tried to emphasize is that we should have a little fun with this. I mean, I get it. Some of us don't have personalities. Some of us find it hard to crack a smile. Some of us find it hard to be happy with anything. Like shit. Say, for instance, if the best sandwich you ever had is sitting in front of you, are you happy about that, or are you just going to continue to brood? Like your parents got shot in a dark alley one night, and now you have this need to fight crime and keep a straight face. But once again, that's neither here nor there. So, I mean, I've been hearing some strange things lately, before I get into the actual subject matter of, what they remember they had him scientific name like Homo sapien or some shit like that, or or genus type this and that. We're gonna talk about Homo sapien. My shit don't stink because I make over $12 an hour. We're gonna talk about that guy. You know, we're gonna talk about a fundamental problem that I've always seen exist in the black community. You know, it's just kind of a making it type of deal. And, you know, there's two sides to that. You know, it's two sides to becoming a success and becoming a pompous beans and rice son of a bitch, you know, or, you know, you can be humble. A lot of our people do not choose to be humble. And a lot of that has to do with upbringing, the people that you have decided to surround yourself with. And, you know, take a quote from Will Smith from years and years back. Black people, or, you know, I don't know if he specifically meant black people or whatever, but whatever. I'm gonna say black people. I'm gonna say something similar to what Will Smith said because you know how niggas in Hollywood be in the celebrity wing. I don't want to isolate, you know, part of my fandom by saying something about race. Nah, them niggas are. Can't stand them. But Will Smith said something to the effect of, you know, how we spend too much money trying to impress the people that we don't like. You know, but you know, with that being said, the tendency for something, you know, a certain facet to be left out is, don't let money change you. You know, don't let money make you into a dick, because we're normally a people that we have low self esteem. You know, we are the butt of society's joke, or at least some of us believe that we are. Which is why you have so many pride movements that are within the black community. I know when you usually hear the word pride, then it's associated with the alphabet community. You know, but we have been so beaten and so devalued in this country as a race and a group of people that, we try to do anything in order to reach for some type of recognition or some sense of belonging to a more upper level way of thinking, I would say. And some of us do way too much to try to be a part of that, including, you know, we'd turn our backs on each other. And sometimes that's for reasons, and other times it isn't. There's really for me, and I mean I'm different from many people, is that there's no good reason to ever do something like that. I mean, if y'all want to be disillusioned people who don't have any type of unity or anything, my suggestion is that you go kick rocks. But hey, you know what? This whole people thing, this whole human thing, it's not entirely up to me. I mean, you know, would I want such a responsibility dealing with idiots and people who think that are too smart for their own good all day? I mean, shit. And I think it would be a fucking drag. I mean, actually. So, yeah. So let me get some shout outs in the chat. I didn't even shout you guys out. I shouted out the live chat, but I didn't even shout the guys out that were in the building. So it's like, damn, Kev, what about us, dog? So let me see. Louis Conyer was the first one here. He was the early bird. Sort of like historic early birds such as Phil Brad, who, you know, he's probably the number one guy as far as early bird. And with RPM being a strong second. I think Raven Knight even did it a couple times. So let's recognize the early bird. Give him a hand, Louis Conyer. So we got Carlton Way 1. Peace, Kev, in chat. Peace yourself. Andre 416. It's been a member for 5 months. All right. So that means next month you're going to get your K. All righty. Said these thumbnails are hilarious. I mean, it's shit that I stumble upon. It's like, I actually literally looked up ninjas making money, and I wanted to see a guy, a stereotypical Asian ninja with some money in his hand, and the images I came up wasn't good enough. So for some reason, Pepe the Frog popped up in the results looking at money, and I was like, this is fucking perfect. I mean, like, you know, Pepe the Frog doesn't have a desirable history with us blacks, but, you know, enough of us use it for me to just discard all that BS out the window and, you know, not to fake outrage or such. But yeah, we got Raven Knight in the building. We got Rob, Black Light Revelations 2. We got some radiation in the chat. That means that Godzilla is coming this way. So thanks, Rob, from the bottom of my heart. Everybody that I know and love is going to have to move. But hey, Black Light Revelations 2. Check out his YouTube channel. All right. We got us RPM in the building. What's going on? What's going on, homie? We got Ray Hanma, the Hanma Force. Yeah, Ray, I'm sure you know that Kingen and Baki are getting a crossover movie on Netflix, which I heard about that shit like a couple years ago, but I was like, nah, they ain't really finna do this. I mean, but they actually did it. Shit. I mean, the only reason why I wouldn't think that it would be a great crossover and it's because of one character, Yujiro Hanma. Who the fuck is gonna beat Yujiro Hanma? Like, period. I mean, the only one that's got even close of a chance is, like, at this point is Baki, but you know, that's anime stuff. You know, I do anticipate that people who tune in don't know too much about that, but if you do, leave it in the comment section. Shoot. There's always that. So we got Shaka Nulu in the building. You know, he wants you to stop lying to yourself. You know, just go check out his channel. You know, he's a content creator as well. I mean, he, you know, I don't know if he just really just sits down at desk and just try to write shit down and be like, oh, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. I think he's just a guy that, you know, he's just an everyday person that ain't with the bullshit. So check him out. Gabe, what's good, man? What's good? Coming through once again. Prof Days, what's going on? Chaos Rain, what is up? You got Chaos Rain showing this mother sucker. The man say that man just did a TMI in the chat. You say you're doing a review about the trailer. There's not much to that trailer, but I mean, all it is like Oman Takeda drawn in Baki style. I mean, that's about it. Shoot, let's see. Then we got Hybrid Catastrophic Impact, X83rd Power, man. Shoot, let me go and play this sound bit for you real quick, brother. I mean, Hybrid Catastrophic Impact, X83rd Power has been around for what, like 4 years? So, here's for you.
It's a female.
Yep. Yeah. Somebody please give me a reason to play that again, legitimately. So, all right. So, shout it out, everyone. Mr. Shug to you. What is good? He's also been a part of the Replay Gang. Yeah. So, yeah. So, like I said, I'm going to probably start to, I mean, and I've gotten feedback like this in the past. I'm going to try to work toward probably an earlier time. I think that in the coming months, I can work that down to make it a little bit more possible. So, you know, I can get, you know, more people watching. I mean, I even looked at my analytics. Most of my subs be on YouTube from like 6 in the afternoon to 12 midnight. So, yeah, it's like I said, all viewership is appreciated. All viewership is appreciated. And then, you know, just fighting against my own version of what I like to call shadow banning, you know, just, you know, if I can get more loyal people like you guys. But yeah. Okay. So I'm not trying to make this particular broadcast a, oh, okay, nigga, just because you think you successful, you think your shit don't stink. You still a nigga, you gonna get your nigga wake up call, blah, 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 and all this other shit. Nah, I don't care too much for that. You know why I don't care too much for that? Because I like seeing black men successful. Why would I want to demonize success? Why? But hey, when you're being a smug prick, I can demonize that. You know, being a smug prick ain't always good. And you can't just make it because like you make more money than other motherfuckers. And I'm not saying that because I could be making a little bit more money. I think all of us could be making a little bit more money. But it's just, you know, it's just these certain attitudes and these certain mindsets and pathologies that we have to start breaking down in order to move along and, you know, cut some of these conversations out. Because see, the thing is though, if someone feels the need to have a conversation, I guess it's a conversation that needs to be had. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like, I understand repetition. I understand lack of originality and, taking everybody else's talking points and making them your own and getting like 100K subs and shit and off of half-assing what you've been doing like efficiently for years. Nothing personal. But yeah, but my thing is about success, man. You have to be humble in success because the thing is, you were at a starting point. You were at a point where you had nothing. I mean, unless you were born into affluence. But I always try to remember that myself. I mean, despite the fact that I probably got a couple skill sets that many people don't have, and many people have skill sets that hey, I could fucking use. But at the same time, just like I said, it's just kind of be humble in your success. I don't see too many successful loudmouth niggas. I mean, successful niggas to me are always busy. They're always busy. They're always doing something. They always got something in the oven. They always got something waiting in the wings. They got something else going on over here. They got something else going on over there. Successful people don't have time for the bullshit. They don't. But of course, for people like me, I got some time. I mean, shoot. But I don't know. It's just this mentality of, I got more money than you. I got more bitches than you. You're a loser because you don't have as much as I do. I mean, shit. I mean, I'll go ahead and concede to a person like that if they could show me their cloak of invisibility and show me that they have bulletproof skin and they can fly and all this other shit. And even then I won't concede because that's just the kind of person I am. I am gonna be more than likely a fuck you person than anything. And I know that I come off as a cool guy to some of you guys, but don't make that mistake. I don't make that mistake with anybody else. Why should anybody make that mistake with me? Yeah, I just got done talking about mistakes yesterday. I saw some mistakes you can recover from. Other mistakes you're just gonna be able to say fuck your life. But hey, you know what? I do get why some people are like that in their success. I do get it. Some of us had a hard time growing up, and that is a talking point that has been bastardized for years and years. Because you have to be careful where you unpack and who you unpack with, because it can be easily used against you. But I mean, I can testify to that. Every time you see someone with any amount of success around the homies in the hood, or they look like they might be successful in their life because they ain't about the bullshit, then these guys get punished. Hell, I used to get punished. I don't know what for. I mean, shit. I mean, I was no threat to them, but it was just something that, helped me grow as a person. But it's just to see the same shit repeatedly, in just different stages. And I thought that we'd have been over some shit like that by now. You know what I'm saying? I thought we'd have been over, trying to thumb our nose to people and pretend like we're better just because of some inherent low self-esteem that has been presented to you by the culture that we have over here in the West. And what I've always told people is this. I mean, if you don't think it, maybe it won't exist. I mean, say for instance, why don't you embrace your own culture instead of trying to assimilate into others? Try that out for a few years. To be there for each other. Some people grew up in circumstances they got tired of. They got tired of seeing you niggas fuck up all the goddamn time. Why do I want to stick around for that shit? That's that other side I was talking about. Although there are some people, pretty smug people, smug black folks that make money. There are some that don't want to come around us because they're tired of the bullshit. Why would I want to go back to the same circumstances that I hung out in growing up The reason why I work so hard is because, and this is other people saying this. The reason why I work so hard is to get out of shit like this. Why do I want to go back? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. But acting like you belong to an aristocracy just because you make an okay salary, I mean, shit. Let's humble ourselves for a bit. You can be a 6-figure earner, but if you get like booty cancer, then what the fuck is that gonna mean? Seriously, God has a way of showing all of us. You could be riding high for, and I know, some of us don't believe in God. Some of us are atheists. Some of us call ourselves agnostic. Which, that's no shot at BGS. Just there are people who believe that if they can't see it, they don't have to believe in it. So, that God thing, for some of us, we do believe. For some of you, we don't. I just kind of follow this whole logic that there's something out there greater than me. But the story hasn't been explained thoroughly. So that's why I always leave room for doubt. There's something else that they're not telling us. And there's always something they're not telling us. But, anyway, back to what I was saying. This is just a ramble. This is not an organized rant. This is not something I got 5 or 6 papers. Oh, make sure you talk about this. Make sure you talk about that. I do that, but very rarely. Out of the 971 videos that I have on this channel, I think it's 972 by now, but includes live streams and short videos and shorts and all that shit, I've maybe done scripts for maybe 4 of them. Some of the records I've written down some stuff for, did a little bit more, but these live streams, I just free flow it. Whatever comes in my head. Whatever comes in my head. So, for those people who if you put all this work into your live stream and such, and you just want to make sure that you give the best presentation possible with hours and hours of research backing your content, let me tell you something. There are people out there like me that don't do that shit and don't fucking care. Shit. If I want to read up on a certain subject matter before I bring it to the air, I at least want to know what I'm talking about a little bit. But, I just go off my own basic knowledge. I'm not talking about anything I don't know, say for instance, tech. I know a little bit about a little bit, but not enough about enough. I wouldn't tell a doctor how to remove a heart from somebody's chest because I've had absolutely no training in that shit. Yeah, perform an open heart surgery. Okay. What I'm going to do is this. I'm going to cut the bastard's chest open and rip that fucking heart out. So, that good enough? No, Kev. Get the fuck out of here. Go in a padded room. Okay. But, yeah. So, anyway. Yeah. So, I'm not saying people with money are bad. I'm not saying black people with money are bad. All I'm saying is this. Shoot. If you're going to carry around this attitude, don't be the one-legged man in the ass kicking contest. Because I don't know. I guess for me, it's very important that if you are the complete package in whatever you do and wherever you go, or nothing will come together. So anyway, we got 16 in the building. I had 23, but of course, so let me see how many likes I got. Okay. All right. I have 18 likes, and from what YouTube is telling me, 0 views. YouTube need to stop fucking playing. Seriously. Or there should be some other better platform that content creators such as myself can go to if we don't like YouTube that much. So we either deal with it in the fact that it's not our platform and we can see the bullshit that clearly before our eyes, or we can go somewhere else. So what's the use of me in complaining? So 18 likes, 0 views. If you haven't pressed that like button, please hit that like button. It's for the algorithm. It helps this channel grow and it helps get more eyes on this channel. So likes are for free. 19 likes, 0 dislikes thus far. So no Samuel Jackson for you guys just yet. Okay. All right. So, what a weekend. I mean, it was WrestleMania weekend. Those weekends are always special for me. So, I mean, I don't know. I'm just a lifer wrestling fan or whatever. Let's see. So let me drop this link. Ain't too much I want to say. I mean, we can just open this panel up and I had a whole different energy Saturday night, but them beef ribs took me out. So, what I would have said Saturday night probably ain't necessarily what I'm saying tonight because I was intending to do like a smoke show weekend, and I mean, like I had a very bad energy going into it, but I think I'm okay now. Yeah. So anyway, let me go ahead and drop this link. Man said been rocking out the Ria's theme song all damn day long. Oh shit. Let me make a confession. That shit is on my playlist on my phone. Like that shit's on my workout playlist. And I mean like, oh yeah. Speaking of working out, I did like one of my first full workouts in a long time. I try to really focus on chest and back. And let me tell you something. Wow. Man, I mean, I think about how I used to go back in the day. I'm like, I can't do that shit now. Like, It's like, if y'all have seen me doing push-ups, that'd have been a viral video right there. It's just, man, this nigga right here, man. There's some grays in his beard. There's some grays in his beard. I was thinking that shit too, man. I got through it though. I was able to do several sets of each exercise, but man, I caught hell. I caught hell. I mean, but I'm just getting started. Like my family usually has good genes when it comes to body, building our body. So, let's see what a man that's near 50 can do. I mean, I know I'm getting some encouragement from you guys, but the strength has to come from within. I am a great believer in that. So, maybe I need to start getting my spirits back up so I can start like trying to call myself doing something called roasting. But we got he said no lie, I did a lot of lifting today. That Eclipse and her theme song perfect. Yeah, I took a walk outside today. I was walking around like I was the motherfucking Eclipse. I just made sure I didn't look at that sky. Yeah, all I seen was people outside looking up, with their eclipse glasses. I was like, you sycophants. Fuck that eclipse. But then, like, I came home and then my daughter was like, she had glasses she had from school. You want to look at that eclipse? I was like, okay, yeah, I look at it. And I looked up and then it was almost over with. I'm like, damn, that's a cool sight. At least. So, Detroit 313, so no smoke show today. I mean, smoke is not usually on Mondays. Smoke show is definitely on Sunday, every Sunday. I was going to do a smoke show Saturday. I might even do one this weekend, depending on what's going on. Shoot. I mean, let's see. Remember the gobbledygooker. They almost put The Undertaker in that suit. Like, that was the night The Undertaker debuted. And a guy who actually ended up being in the suit was Eddie Guerrero's older brother, Hector Guerrero. And those was one of those like when you saw stuff like that, then that was one of those things that made people say that wrestling was stupid, wrestling was fake, what y'all watching this whack ass shit for. And then that's when I turn around and say, because I goddamn want to. Yeah. Shoot. Man, it says smoke show 24/7. I don't have that much time on my hands. I really wish I did. I mean, like, if it were a situation where I was getting super chatted like the lead attorney, I'd be on this motherfucker like shit. Oh, hour number 59 smoke show. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I'd do that shit. But it's like this until I become that successful on YouTube. Then I guess is waking up in the morning and regular job it is. I mean, like, it's not like I have YouTube aspirations. I've always been pretty transparent with you guys. If I could make the money I need to sustain on a regular basis just by doing YouTube shit, I would. And I think many of you guys would too. Why the fuck would you want to go to a job or deal with raggedy ass motherfuckers? It's just, and depend on them for your livelihood. Or even if you work on your own or you are a business owner, you still have to, there's still a bunch of shit that you have to go through. Hell, I believe that any of us would take the easy route when it comes to money. So I'll spend all these years earning it. And then I'll be like, good for you, motherfucker. I don't care. Shit. The fuck you mean? Ain't nothing like a goddamn shortcut. Some shortcuts are bad and you shouldn't do it. And my band director said my band director in high school, Mr. Cooper, said, you know, he went by this quote and he adopted it in the style that, you know, he taught us under and trained us under to be better band members. And he said, there's no shortcuts to success. And he used to make us say it all the time. There are no shortcuts to success. Repeat. There are no shortcuts to success. One thing he didn't factor in is the lottery ticket. Yes, that's a hell of a shortcut. There is at least one or two shortcuts. I mean, shit. But hey, if you have a personality, YouTube can be a shortcut. And you can't get mad either. Can't nobody get mad. Niggas want to get mad, but why you get mad at somebody having a hack to success? Why? Because you worked hard all these years and shit, I did it in a fraction of the time you did? Like, shit. Get mad. And usually the people that are that mad are the ones that thumb their nose to you when they make more than $12 a fucking hour. Shoot, I just picked 12 because that's a super low number because, I mean, the average motherfucker that's in high school is probably making 13 or 14 working a fast food job, but that's based upon inflation. I remember my first job ever, I was making $4.25 an hour. It was at a McDonald's back in the early 90s. That's where I first learned the word fuck nigga. Yes, we were a fun bunch back then. Okay. So LaShawn Jefferson says, I don't share my problems. Let a woman share hers. I'm cop block and I don't. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, Jesus, dude, man, organize your goddamn thoughts, man. Get up in the morning and start meditating or something. I mean, go back to the basics. Like sentence structure. I am somebody. I mean, I'm just messing with you. But it's like, God damn, bro, what the fuck be going on inside your brain? Like, shit. Ain't nothing like forcing yourself out of bed for work. God damn. Gotta do it again. Yeah, man. I mean, if you are doing better than me, use it as an opportunity to help me grow. You know, one that has admitted to not being too proud to listen to people who have done things better than I have. And I believe that people are open and nice enough to receive the same type of information in a cordial way. But if you use that opportunity to shit on me because I have less money, I'm going to show you that I have other things that make your money doesn't matter. Yeah. Let me ask you single guys something. You ever fuck a rich nigga's bitch? Okay, let me put that in more of a professional tone. Have you ever partaken in sexual intercourse with a woman who had who was dating or married to a man of means? Have you? How much fun was it? How much personal gratification did you get from it, knowing that this dude that really thought that he had the game down, girlfriend right now, wife right now, is sucking my dick? How many times has that happened in your life? See, money doesn't matter all the time. Money just pays your bills and money helps you get things that you want, and helps you maintain a lifestyle that, that provides his basic necessities plus his food, water, and utilities if you have your own place. You know what I'm saying? And you can buy food with money. You can travel anytime out of town with money. You can get on a plane and go on an exotic vacation with money. But other than that, money doesn't do that much. Other than all of that. Yeah, say, hey, you know what? But we could all use a little bit more. We could all use a little bit more. And that's why y'all always wish success on brothers and sisters. Because maybe one day my wish will come true. I just wish some of y'all attitudes didn't fucking suck. So if there's anybody out there in the clouds that has more money than me, hey, Cash App is scrolling across the bottom of the screen. Shoot my poor ass a few dollars. Boy, you got to be somewhat entertaining to survive this YouTube scape. So, anyway, we got 27 now. Alrighty, YouTube. Thanks. Let's see. And I am up to 24 likes. That means that a couple of you haven't hit like yet. And I'm still at 0 views, which is a goddamn lie. So, all right. We're going to open this panel. This man, Detroit 313, said, I'm watching Nightmare on Elm Street on Netflix. Just describing whom is Freddy. Yeah, Freddy was a pretty sick bastard. When you're a child killer, like a character like that is like really nothing that I want to see more than your death. Your torturous, horrible fucking death. And Freddy Krueger as a fictional character definitely did his job. Jersey Hammer was good. So yeah, I had a job in 88 at McDonald's on Jersey, sold for $4.25 an hour. Yep. That hourly wage right there solidified that those jobs were only for high schoolers and people who had nowhere else to go. It was the last resort. They had to work at a McDonald's. And I'm not downing honest work. I like the quote from the Ozark series. It said, money is a measure of a man's choices. Yeah. And, some of us wish we could have made better choices. I will always never be too proud to admit that. So Detroit 313 said he's catching over here on the replay. All right. So awesome. Thank you for coming through. But I know some of y'all got to go to sleep because some of us have work lives. Yeah, I got a work life too, but I'm in more control. I do make my own schedule to a fault that, is I would say that it is a limited option, but at least I get to make my own schedule. So say favorite slasher he beat out Jason. Oh, you talking about Freddy? Yeah, I think Freddy Krueger was everybody's favorite slasher back in the day. Because he had the hat, he had the bird skin, and more importantly, he had the glove. The 80s was the time of the glove. You had Michael Jackson. He had that rhinestone glove that everybody, that everybody wanted at least a replica of, along with that jacket. Oh, the Michael Jackson jackets were off the chain. Everybody wanted one. I remember some kid won one to school, and the teacher took it from him. Get the fuck out of here. I mean, but I wasn't thinking fuck out of here as a second grader. I was thinking I want to go home and play. That's what I was thinking. So, yeah, Freddy won that fight. Did Freddy win? Did Freddy really win that fight? Because like Jason was the one carrying his head at the end. Shoot. All right. So. Savage, that'll definitely break the rich, arrogant man down. Yeah. Shit, man. How many damn these rich dudes got these big ass houses they off somewhere and then their wives and Even a side piece is fucking the gardener. Like, you know, I'm not looking at, like I said, I'm not looking at humble guys with money. Hey, I want to work with guys with money. Shit. So they could tell me how to get some money. I mean, yeah, even though, like I said, I mean, I haven't actually said this, but I mean, I can't stand a motherfucker who think they shit don't stink because they got money. I can't stand a motherfucker like that. But I will be willing to listen to him. I will be willing to take some advice, take some tips, you know, doing what I can to gain from that person, to use them as an asset to help improve my own life. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. Taking advice from people who could know a little bit to help you. But like once I feel like you trying to make me kiss your ass, man, fuck you. So anyway, we go ahead and open this up. Y'all can come up if y'all want to. If not, shit, I'll just go to sleep. Go to sleep because like I said, I almost didn't do this show again. Like I have to stop that. I have to stop scheduling shows and then not being able to deliver because that right there tell you subs in a heartbeat that you don't care about them. You know, for you aspiring content creators out there, don't be like me, schedule shows and then take your ass to sleep. You know what I'm saying? Or not paying attention to the dates that you schedule shows on. Shoot. The man say I got a new baby. I'm definitely awake. Oh yeah, they just keeping you up at night, huh? Yeah, those days were wonderful. I don't know. My baby was kind of cool though. Like I know that sounds funny. I mean, you know, when she got hungry, but you know what I'm saying, she was for the most part, she was kind of cool, you know. No, that might be me. That might be me being a biased dad, but you know what I'm saying. All right, so all right. Okay, so yeah. There's a link. Yeah. You have to figure something out. Y'all got to figure something out. Okay. So, any questions? Any fitness tips? Any tips on how to get a little bit more cash that anyone want to leave in that comment section? You know, I don't come here just to talk. I come here to learn as well. Chaos Rain. Yeah, I see you down there. Yeah. We're all here for a sharpening. I don't know. I mean, at least that's the claim some of us make that people are here for a sharpening. Sometimes other people say they're here to troll. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I just want to troll, man. I ain't got nothing to do with my life is a troll, and you know, and all of that shit's okay. Yeah, I think that all of us fit into the design of life. That even though, you know, we can be slightly annoyed by people who, you know, we refer to as trolls, they are necessary evil. The man said, Raven Knight said, tips. Okay, today was a cakewalk eclipse. 2029, the world freaks out. See you there. Clock now ticks. Oh, that's the next eclipse. Okay. Yeah, a scientific phenomenon that I wasn't the least bit interested in. Oh, LaShawn has made another comment. Let me try to get through this one, y'all. Women control their sex. Why try and me feel like because she won't sleep with either of us? Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna unhighlight that one. The one we keep watching. 2029, the world. Okay. All right, got you. All right. Mm. All right. Anybody want to hit the link? If not, man, I guess I'll see y'all tomorrow night over there on Truth Channel. Oh yeah. Yeah, let me remind y'all. I am doing an interview with Truth as I Know It. Said he's gonna hit me with some tough questions. In fact, let me share the screen. What up, Marcus? Share the screen real quick so I could show y'all. Go to his channel real quick. Truth as I, that's EYE, know it. Truth is I know it. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Okay. Oh, there it was right there. All right. So share the screen in just a moment. Okay. So see, let me share the screen. Let me show you exactly what I'm talking about. All right. Shoot. All right, so this is Truth as I Know His channel. Yeah, if you're not subbed to him, go ahead and hit the subscribe button if you go over there. I will be putting this in my community tab tomorrow night. It says one-on-one with KFB and BBH. Why failed leadership has to be confronted and removed. Yeah. So okay. I hope this isn't about anything personal, but I'm definitely looking forward to whatever he has to say, whatever he has to ask. But why are you talking to me about leadership? I mean, that's probably one of the questions I'm asking. Why are you talking to me about leadership? I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and make this confession right now. I do not want to be any of y'all leader. I want to fucking chill. I would rather be a foot soldier than anything. I am more effective as a foot soldier than any type of leader. I don't give a damn what you think of me. I mean, that is all there is to it. But I don't know. I mean, I guess tomorrow night will determine if I'm the best person for any type of conversation that he might have prepared. But but I'm willing to have a discussion with anybody. I'm not, I'm not that type that are just, I mean, he challenged me. Shit, I had to meet the challenge. I mean, what am I gonna run from a challenge for? I mean, even if I'm outmatched, I mean, the presentation and public image is something that is very important to me. So ain't nobody gonna say I chicken out of shit. Not that I, like I said, care about what people think and what people believed or anything like that. But this whole, I want leaders that will, I wonder what this whole cartoon even means. I want leaders that will destroy us. He clearly wants us to fail. He can't be respected. He's fired. Get him out. You must leave. And it looks like that they are talking to the older gentleman with the gray hair. I mean, I wonder, what does he do this through an AI program? I wonder, there's some type of website that he gets these pictures from. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's creative. That's his thumbnail style. But like I said, for any of you watching, I will be over there tomorrow night, 8:00 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will put it in my community tab. And hopefully it'll be a good interview. Okay. Let me see. Interviews I've done in the past. Okay. I've done a couple interviews in the past. So I think this would be my third one that someone has done with me. It would have been my fourth, but somebody wanted to be a cool 5'5" third grade looking motherfucker with dreads, and he knows who I'm talking about. But hey, truth as I know it, you will be my third interview that I've done with a person in this space. So there it is. Start the interview by asking what the thumbnail means. Oh, okay. Thanks for that suggestion, Gabe. I definitely will. See, that's what
See, that's the benefit of having intelligent people around. They can give you some pretty good suggestions. Jersey Hammer. That sounds like something along the lines of getting your teeth pulled with rusty pliers and no sleeping meds. Ooh, shit. Andre 416 says it sounds BGS related. Well, I'm gonna give the conversation a chance to unfold before I pass any real judgment on it. You know, maybe he has good intentions. You know, I always give somebody the room of a doubt. I mean, the benefit of the doubt. Shit, I even give MOT the benefit of a doubt. If he can calm his fat ass down for 2 fucking seconds, I mean, shit. Shoot, yeah, I might that shit. I might be paying for that little remark, but I don't give a fuck. One thing y'all don't understand about me, one thing many people don't understand about me, that the ones closest to me do, is that I am with the shits for absolutely no good reason. I mean, it's like whatever I decide. God damn, the right one. Yeah, there it is. You may say with the cerebral essence. Okay. All right. 33 in the building. So where's my dislike, May? Still no dislike. Damn. This is a Fiesta one. A Fiesta. No, I think you got your culture screwed up. You know, ain't no Fiestas over here. Shoot, unless you want to get super technical and translate the word. Who's making $12 an hour? They make more than that at Walmart. Shit, niggas. Yeah, man, I use 12 as a way of just, I don't know, man. It's just that, I don't know, in an effort to try to come up with various types of things to talk about, I just want to talk about these people who like are in our community that believe they did transcended some super level just because, I don't know, they was able to buy a Nintendo and other motherfucker couldn't even buy a pocket watch. I mean, shit like that, man. Shit like that. And you know, I'm not demonizing people who got means and success and money. I'm just saying, you know, I'll look anybody in the eye. I'm just like, oh God, that guy might have more money than me. I better look at the goddamn ground. No, that ain't gonna happen. I don't know, man. I guess I don't know. I guess because I feel like I'm in the latter half of my life, it's just that there's just less and less of giving a fuck that I do right now these days. Yeah. I mean, but it's an exaggerated title. I know that people make more than $12 an hour. Drop the link. Alrighty, Grinch. Drop the link. I'm dropping the link right now. Yay, Grinch. All right. Yeah, chill. Spin a hot one today. God damn, it's still hot. God, like shit. Ain't it supposed to like be a little bit more cold before it just starts getting completely hot? The fuck? Oh boy. There he is. What's good?
Yo, what up?
What it is.
Hey, about like what you was saying, like niggas trying to make it seem like, oh, because I earned this amount, this is what it is. Now, there's a good side and a bad side to that.
Mm-hmm.
The good side is when you meet somebody who's achieving, and they'll tell you how you can do it because we live in America. It's a capitalist society. There are
Mm-hmm.
lanes. Everybody can, and I feel like when it comes to a lot of people who don't make a lot, they just haven't found their lane, right?
Mm.
It's like that's really all it is. There are lanes, there are tracks, and that really determines your trajectory as far as earning. But you know, and somebody can impart some knowledge on you, to help you elevate, then that's good. But then you have the other side. And the other side is the niggas who want to lord their wealth or their income, because it's usually not wealth, it's just numbers. So a motherfucker, you could make $60,000 a year, and you could only need to spend 20 of it to live,
Mm-hmm.
and you could put away the rest or close to the rest. And that's better than being a nigga who makes 150,000 but you spend 200 a year. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Living above your
So
means.
yeah, living above your means, which is what America is kind of designed for you to do, unless you do extra shit to make sure that, like, my strategy is like, for I don't ever have to worry about like my house or like my cars or anything like that, because I have income that, like, before I buy something, I know already know what's going to pay for it.
Mm.
Now, to my detriment, if I didn't get these things, I would be throwing all that in the market or throwing all that into some other endeavor. But the thing is, like, I'm a human being. I want to live nice.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
so the thing is, it's like I do that in order to do that. And so, like, America really, in my opinion, is just about how much are you willing to go without. And that doesn't mean necessarily like eating beans and rice every night or some shit. It just means like, when you have the ability to get some shit, do you get it or do you not? And I feel like for me, how I justify my own bullshit is making sources of income to pay off the shit that I want to buy that I'm not going to buy in totality off top. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? And I think niggas, a lot of times when you make a lot, it's easy to lord over niggas. It's not really an accomplishment. This whole society is set up for us to be at the bottom of the totem pole. So it's not a fucking flex to be like, oh, I got more money than you, nigga. Like, it's not that big of a flex. Go tell that to the fucking immigrants who get their fucking businesses, what I'm saying, financed by government grants. Go tell that to anybody who's standing on generational wealth. You know what I'm saying? See how long that conversation lasts. See how long you keep face doing that. But when it comes to certain niggas, and look, y'all niggas listen to this, especially niggas in trucking, because that's what I do.
Mm.
You can't take that shit to heart. You can't, like, seriously. You can't take that shit to heart. Like, yeah, cause I'm in the grind now, and I know what it takes to get to a point where you actually see real money.
Yeah.
But
I've listened to your content, man. I mean, I've heard you talk about this several times over. I mean,
so
and it's like, it's not like I'm just trying to shoot at brothers for being more successful, because that's like the opposite of what any of us need to do. I mean, it is just the fact that, we have certain, like, and I've said this earlier, somebody that makes more money than you can stand to learn a thing or two from them. And it's just, don't be too proud to admit that you need to learn from a thing or two from certain folks, because me and Gabe was talking about this, about how, just because you're older doesn't mean you're better or something like that. But because,
that's true.
yeah. So I mean, if anyone has useful advice, I mean, it's worth taking.
That's true. And I think it's especially important for black men to be able to pivot. Like, and the only way in a capitalist society that you're able to do that is through what you earn. And really, in trucking, they say this shit all the time because everybody knows what this means. It's not about what you make, it's about what you keep. And I think if black men were on some shit where we thought about how how our decisions will affect our mobility. Everybody likes to talk about strength. And when we
Yeah.
talk about strength, we're talking about like you as a man, right? Like, there's a
Mm.
joke about black men, right? And it
But
goes, what is the what can a bus seat what can a bus bench do that a black man can't?
mm,
Support a family of four.
I don't know.
right?
I mean,
Now,
what
now,
house this motherfucker grew up in? I don't know, but hey, go
but
ahead.
these look, these jokes, right? These jokes are from the city, right? Where everything is more expensive and everything is harder to get to unless you are in a lane, right? Which is why when you see
Mhm.
people in the city, a lot of them are in a lane. But what I'm saying by that is that, yo, when people talk about strength, they're talking about as a man, when people talking about you as a man in a capitalist society, they're talking about what you can provide, what you can afford, what you can go out there and sweat for and bring back. But in all honesty, in the way that the conversation is going, when you hear black men speak, um, it's more about options now. It's more about mobility now. And honestly, for somebody whose country isn't, in some people's opinions, isn't really our country, as long as we don't have a fair shake, as long as we have things such as, institutional racism, redlining, industrial prison complex, etc. As long as we have those things, then it's it's almost like a non-starter type of argument, like a nigga saying, "Oh, I'm up on you," like, and niggas like Mr. Z and shit are pretty much up on the group aspect of it. But I think if we focused on our mobility, and you said it in your last little video you did, where you was like, well, don't get into a situation where, make sure you make these choices wisely and understand that money will determine how you can move depending on what your situation is. When you was going in about like the wife and all that shit,
Oh yeah, I
like,
saw you. I saw you comment.
yeah,
I
join
mean,
the free world.
yeah, a little bit too much transparency right there, but yeah, yeah, but go go ahead, bro.
Yo, yo, but that's what I'm saying. Like but because you're living it. How essential having that type of mobility is. And I think that we need to start measuring strength in a different way. Like, you got to think about it like how them DC comic book characters do. Like, you got, Batman, he's super smart, right? You got Flash, and he's super fast, and he's just as much of a member as everybody else. But his strength isn't necessarily how strong he is. He's a little guy. It's
Hmm.
his mobility. It's his speed to be able to drop everything and go to the bag. That is the plus side of being single, right? It allows you the privilege of not being anchored, of being able to go wherever the best opportunity is. And in this
Mm,
current economic climate, that is like the cheat code out here. If you
mm,
got a transferable skill, that is the cheat code, because so many people are losing their jobs and going through hard times, and it's because their skills aren't that transferable, because they're not that concrete. It's more based on, do people like you, or for some people, location. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I just feel like if people start looking at this shit in a different way, understanding that there is strength in mobility, you can be whoever you want to be, you can go wherever you want to go, as long as you allow yourself the opportunity to. Now, if you
mm,
don't, then you're gonna have to deal with listening to niggas who's gonna try to lord over you, and they're never gonna tell you their whole financial situation, because nobody with any any sliver of intelligence is gonna just spell out their whole situation to you. But they can sit up here and look at you working at Walmart or Target or whatever. They could be like, "Oh, nigga, you ain't shit. I make da da da
mm.
da da," and that's easy to do. It's easy to say that, but the truth is, what are people doing with the money that they get? You
Mhm.
know, are you enhancing the lives of the people around you, or is that shit all for yourself? And I'm not necessarily talking down on niggas who do that shit just for themselves, because I think you need to take care of self before you can take care of anybody else.
Mm.
But what I'm saying is, as a black man, we should have, because we've all been there before, and it doesn't
Yeah.
matter how old you are. As a black man, you should. I don't look down on people because of what they make, right? It's not a look down thing, but people come and they get their consultations or whatever, Discord or whatever, but they come to me because I done did a lot of things. And my thing is, I feel like it's a, a duty, like it's two parts. It's one, if you're up, you got to be able to be willing to tell somebody, what it is, and not be stingy with the information. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Because the world, that's what the world's for. It's not for us. We should share. But for on the other side, it's if you're not up for real, then you have to take a genuine look at what you're doing, and and be open to the other possibilities outside things that you've considered. Some people just need to completely change, occupations altogether, like
Mhm.
categorically. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what's holding them back. It's not that they don't have the drive or they can't learn the skill set. It's just what you do is not something that's going to yield something that's substantial. And I
Yeah.
I think that when people start thinking, it's not about, because people look at that and the people automatically think, oh, what you make is a direct reflection of what you are. When a lot of times it's also a direct reflection of what you're doing at this moment. You could be doing something else, but you're spending your time doing this shit that makes you 40K, 50K, 60K, 70K, whatever it is. When there's things that you could do with the same amount of effort that'll yield you a buck 20, a buck 40. You get what I'm saying?
Mm. Yeah. That's why I'm not. That's why I don't try to be too judgy of homeless people, especially homeless older black men, because a lot of that time they're just on the street because of the PTSD that they have received because they have been fighting for this country.
I
And when they
mean,
came
I
back
I
over
have
here,
I have PTSD, and the thing is, it is, and I mean clinically diagnosed, been in a war zone, did all of that. And my thing is, it's not that I don't feel sympathy for niggas like that, but what I'm saying is, at the end of the day, when it comes to all organisms, and when it
mm,
comes to beings in this society, it is survival of the fittest. And
yeah,
if you are not fit, then you will not survive. And that's not the rules I made. That's the world I was born into.
mm, I agree with that. I mean, you can't expect people to carry you every step of the way. Other,
Exactly. And the thing is, as a black man, we all know there is no compassion for our situation. There's
not
none.
at all.
So the thing is, if we know that, and at the very least, I say we should get, like, we should be able to come amongst each other. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
But at the same time, understand that life is a competition. The reason why there's a nigga willing to shit on you because he makes a certain amount is because, uh, if people know that he's more capable, which in a capitalist society, that is the metric of measurement. If
mm,
people know that he's more capable because he makes more money or he does this or that, that's the negative side. That's the negative
mm,
side of the game when you're the victim of it. But when you are not, right, it's just a fact. And the problem that I have in particular with older black men is the fact that it's a lot of us younger guys, right? And I'm not
mm,
saying I'm young like I'm 21 or some shit, you know what I mean?
yeah.
But younger, you know what I'm saying? Everybody who's sub 40, right? Like, the thing is, there's a lot of us who have figured out a way ahead, And times change, things change. Things are different than they were in the 80s where you had a degree and that pretty much guaranteed you this. This is why but the thing is our community hasn't evolved to understand that. Like you
Mm.
still have people who were adults back in the 80s telling their children and grandchildren that go to college is the answer. And that's where they leave it. Like, oh, just go to
I gotta
college.
get you an education. Can't
Yeah, get
nobody take that from you. I mean,
exactly, exactly. And they don't give you any specific directions on how to do it, how to go about it. And I sit up here as a person who's been to uni. I've graduated with honors. The thing is, how I get my money, the only reason why I could even like remotely translate the money that I get now into like, give credit to that shit to the degree is because I mean, I'm literally doing what I went to college for. But what I went to college for was general. I went to college for business administration and management, which is a
mm,
bad idea for most people. But because I manage a business, because I've managed employees, this it does it I guess you can say it quote unquote works out, but let's be real. I could have did this without doing that. And thank God I went for free. You know what I'm saying? So to me,
mm,
it's like when we talk about these things, we have to talk about it in a way where we actually, instead of doing things of the past, staying in this mode, this status quo mode where we tell people, oh, go to college, and did we just leave it open ended? No, like go for something specific, go for STEM, go for something that leads directly into a field. If you go on grants, go on somebody else's dime. Like motherfuckers don't say this, they just say go to college. And I know motherfuckers mean well because there is nothing wrong with learning, but at the same
mm.
time, like it doesn't help anybody. But as far as like the homeless niggas you're talking about and shit, the problem that I have with older black men when they talk that shit is because it'll be niggas like me, and niggas will try to discount what I say because of whatever bias or whatever they feel like they should be at, and they not, and I am. And that's what I run into all the time. And I'm not lording my position over anyone. I'm not telling
Mm.
anybody that they aren't shit. In fact, I'm telling them the opposite. You can, but will niggas listen? Are niggas able to put their ego to the side? That's a whole different question.
Mm, mm. And unfortunately, a lot of us aren't. We were not willing to put our ego to the side. And, some of us would rather beef and feud and, hate somebody rather than to actually listen to and break down what they're saying. And I think it's a sad thing. But Ralph Spirit, thank you for the super chat. He said, I'm out, family, just showing some love. Good shit, man. Loving all the support I get. I'll give you a sound bit for that one.
That's a female.
Oh, wrong sound bit. Goddamn. Yeah, this one right here. Yeah. Yeah, I need to stick with the soundboard I got. Yeah, I can't do more buttons. I'll be lost in a motherfucker.
This nigga ignorant.
Yeah.
But man, that's the problem though, bro, is that y'all just don't. I don't know. And I ain't looping you in there, but you are in that category, that age group category at least.
Well, I
Like
mean,
the
I've been here since '76, man. I mean, shit. I mean, if I go back and change it, I wouldn't go back and
so
change it.
you was like an adolescence. You was an adolescence in the 80s and shit.
Yeah. I was adolescent in the '80s. I grew up in the '80s and '90s, and I probably wouldn't have rather grown up in any other time period because I see some of the weird shit going on today. But
That's a good time period. Look, then being an adult in the 90s, that's legit. Like I can't hate on that.
yeah,
But like at the same time, like I just feel like that be the key when I see like Gen Xers and shit like struggling. I feel like that be the key. It's not that y'all don't have the motherfucking drive or the heart. Y'all got that. It's just the ego. is
Yeah.
is
Yeah, the
just
ego is a motherfucker. I gotta
the
admit that.
ego is a motherfucker. Y'all niggas don't listen to shit, man. For real. But y'all got heart. I give it
Mm.
to you. I swear. Like all my homies. I don't know why so many of them are older than me, but most of them is older than me, and so they be like, like my nigga Valdez be like, "Oh, you an honorary Gen Xer." They say that shit because I was like a latchkey kid, and I grew up in a group home and da da da. But the thing is, it's like yo, like. But when it comes to telling y'all about some shit that y'all could do now, it's a few of y'all who, yeah, y'all have adapted with the times and y'all have, y'all take that same Gen X hustle and y'all apply it and y'all do well. But it's some of y'all who just won't listen to nothing. Like you swear you got all the answers, but I guess you reaching that age because niggas in Gen X is about to be 50 and shit, and y'all
Oh
reaching that
man.
age where niggas can't tell you nothing, you know?
Yeah. I don't know. It just depends with me. I'm a pretty flexible person. You know, if I'm clearly wrong about something, I know how to admit it instead of sitting up there looking like a fool. You know, I rather be I rather concede than to be loud and wrong. But
No, you come off that way, but you
mm,
come off that way. You know what I'm saying? Which is why, like, you know, if you wanna like on some real shit, there and look, I don't want you to like there it is never too late to pivot, bro. Never. Never. And there are things that you can do that take a very short amount of time to motherfucking make into something
mm,
for yourself. Put your name on it, put your name on the door, put your name on the as the CEO under that LLC, that S corp, whatever. There are things that you can like. And look, niggas. I know niggas like to blow smoke, but it's a real thing, man. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I've literally changed my life with just understanding how business works, understanding lanes, like,
mm.
and I have a theory. Now this I might be completely wrong or I might be on to something, right? And my theory is when it comes to America, right? And
Mm.
we both know our long history of oppression in this country, discrimination, exclusion, etc. In my opinion, right? And I might say this because I'm heavily tattooed and, you know, come from a neighborhood or whatever, but in my opinion, when I see certain shit, it makes me think of this. When I see when I see black men succeed, not every single one, but the majority of who I see who's black and succeeding, a lot of the ways that they succeed are out of sight and out of mind.
Mm.
And what I mean by this is I know several black truck drivers, several hella people who work in supply and logistics. And if you know anything about supply and logistics, that's a warehouse, you
Mm-hmm.
know. If you're in a
Yeah.
truck, you're pulling up to the back of a building, right? Um, I know several people who work in IT who are black. Shout out Young Grizzly, who are massively successful, right? And if you know anything about IT, they're not really on the main floor. I mean, sure, yeah, you got help desk, but they're not really on the main floor. They're in the super chilled networking room with all the servers, and they do their thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And to me, like, and those aren't the only examples, but try not to be long-winded here. But the thing is, I think that America is the way it's always been. It's just a little different. Like when black people wanted to eat at a restaurant, where did they have to go to? The back door, right?
Mm-hmm.
Get their food from the back door, right? You know, if Mammy was serving in Master's house, you know what I'm saying? Where was she at? The kitchen. Where are the most successful black businesses that you see? And I'm not saying this is all of them, but the most, right? The thing is, I think there is a connection between how niggas move in the back door and make their money and do it quietly, than say the nigga who might be trying to do it out loud in a boardroom.
Mm.
And I think there's a connection there. I might be tripping, but to me, that's what it looked like to me. All the niggas that I know, they don't really have hella FaceTime. And I know niggas who work in corporate, they don't really, I used to work in corporate, they don't have hella FaceTime. 10 minutes a week, 15 minutes a week, or some shit like that. Maybe giving a presentation on what work items are projected to be finished this week, what savings that you motherfucking, that you got the company doing this, moving this here, and talking to this project manager here, but whatever. But to me, that's what it seemed like. And I think when black men start thinking outside the terms of what you see maybe everybody else do, and start thinking of terms of ownership and thinking of terms of less visibility, even if you're not an owner, I think that may be the key.
Mm.
I think that, to me, that might be the key. But as far as these older black men to go, what pisses me off about older black men is the fact that niggas won't have it figured out. Niggas won't be what the fuck they try to portray themselves to be. And they try to sit up here and try to talk to niggas about shit when they got shit to handle. That's
Mm.
my issue. It's not about, like, and I'm not saying that you gotta have all your shit together to know something. You don't. But the thing is, if you don't got all your shit together and you're trying to let somebody know something, how convincing are you going to be when your life is the motherfucking example, when your life is the guinea pig in other people's eyes to the experimentation and the theory that you got? You want somebody to believe your theory, you want somebody to believe what the fuck you got to say, then show and prove, because it doesn't matter what the situation is or what the circumstance is or what systemic racism is or any of that. The only thing at the end of the day that matters to anybody, bitches and niggas alike, is results. If you don't
Yeah.
have results, they will shit on you.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you can sit up there and say all day what you're gonna do, but if you don't do it,
Ex-
you're
ex-
you're just another
exactly.
motherfucker that's full of shit. You know.
Exactly. And I think a lot of times, I think if there's a lot of black men who know a lot. We have a very different experience from other people in this country. We grow up different. We're raised different. If we're raised at all, our experience with the system is completely different. We see the dark before we're an adult. We see the dark side of everything before we're grown, which is why it's so easily to categorize us as predators and other things, because we're hip already when other
Mm.
people are referred to as kids. You just had a rapper out here named 6ix9ine, and this nigga is like well into his 20s, and niggas was still calling him a kid. They call us adults at fucking 12 years old.
Oh yeah.
But it's a reason for that. But my thing is, if we know this shit, you feel me? Then let's do better. We know what the odds are. We know what it is. We know the things that we have done aren't working if they aren't working for us. It's it's our time to motherfucking do what the fuck we need to do to elevate. So that way when people say dusty and all the other negative comments they gotta say, it doesn't hit us in the same way because we know we're not. And
Yeah.
and understand that dusty and all that should really, not even really based on what you are, what you've been able to achieve or anything like that. It's based on a predesignated position that's been reserved for you by the society at large that
Hmm.
everybody has bought into. So don't think that because you're down right now that you can't be up. America seems to love every underdog story except for ours. If you ain't noticed,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
you know, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You don't have to tell me twice. But let me shout Bishop Macbone, new member. Thank you for joining the Real by Association. Really appreciate that. And you got 2 super chats. So he said, first super chat said a man's talk is determined by his walk. All righty. And he said male
Facts,
boy and another super chat. Appreciate that. Males, boys who are raised and sharpened by real men become real men. All righty. So
facts. But that's why that look that what he just said, men who are sharpened or raised and sharpened by real men become real men. It's true, and this is why you know, when I say the shit that I say, you know, I came up in a group home, but it was a boys' home. I was surrounded by men. So the thing is, like, I was, you know, the people who worked there, majority were men. You feel me? Because you have to have that in that type of environment. But that's true. And I think a lot of times people really try to discount the fact that they were raised by single moms, and it's hard for them to look at something that they've known their whole life to be right, and to understand that if when you move like a woman as a man, you're not going to get the same result.
mm,
Nobody's coming to save you. There's no pretty piece of pussy you could flash at a nigga that's gonna make a nigga want to take care of you. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like you have to get this shit on your own.
yeah, absolutely. No, nobody's and Grinch is right. Nobody's coming to rescue us. It ain't gonna happen. Don't look for it. And if you go looking for it, then prepare to be ridiculed. But that's all I gotta say.
Yeah,
I mean,
yes, yes. Prepare to
I
be
mean, cause
yes, prepare to be ridiculed. That is the
yeah,
truth.
cause I mean, I don't know. I might have had one of the most merciless upbringings that I mean, it short of staying in the hood and getting shot at. Yeah, I've had probably one of the like as far as like mental and psyche. No, it was no mercy on me. So you know, I don't have much of a filter for anything. And shit, I wonder if May is still here. I wanted to kind of give some shine to some of these comments she was making down there because she's a little pissed off with me because I said, you know, well, what the fuck is she doing over here? You know, that kind of thing.
What
I
she
think it's a
do?
legitimate question. I think it's a
What, what
legitimate question.
what did she do?
I don't know, man. Just on the same bullshit that she's always on, and truth
Uh,
as I know it. I was
I
like,
don't know.
look,
I don't
man.
know
If
who that. I don't know who May is.
okay, well, you know, there's this comment right here. Like how long you and BGS been waiting at that raggedy table for Keisha to care? LOL. Yeah, all about BGS. Always about
Yo.
BGS. Well, I tell you,
Oh
we've
my god. Let me find the fuck out. But you know, like look, let me play like I'm not even play devil's advocate, but let me say this. I mean, truth be told, man, like, and this is the harsh reality of our existence for real. Everybody, and when I say everybody, I mean everybody. Everybody knows that Keisha ain't betting on us. When Keisha, look, I'll be real. Keisha ain't betting on us. Keisha, we what black men essentially have become over the years is Keisha's um when I can't do better option. And I think that because we don't think like that, black men don't think like that. When we engage with them, we think that the feeling is mutual. And
nah.
and it's not. And here's the thing. As a person who's experienced both sides, right? Keisha's displeasure and Keisha's approval, right?
Mm,
The thing is, I understand the lane that I'm in. I understand why it's appealing to them. But in my understanding of knowing why it is, I understand that, like, at the end of the day, you know, Keisha, she's just as hypergamous as any other girl, as caring as anybody. The only difference is that Keisha doesn't really get the opportunities every other girl gets to exercise it. And so she's stuck with us, if you get what I'm saying. She's
Yeah.
stuck with us. And when you have that attitude of being with somebody and you feel like you're stuck with them, even if you're not doing anything to disrespect or downplay or disregard, this, your mate, you'll be still looked at as a burden
Mm-hmm.
because you're forever a reminder, even if you're performing your duty, of what she couldn't achieve, what she couldn't get a hold of, because you're here. And the thing is, women are going to do what they need to do to survive, especially the ones who aren't as capable. The ones who are capable, they're going to nitpick about, oh, he got to make this amount and he got to be this. And they'll try to like bargain like a man because they sit in a man's seat in our community. But when you come to the average Keisha, you know, she's doing what she's doing because she wants her offspring to have the best chance at life. And because of the long history of oppression in this country, she looks at black men as, if I procreate with him, you know, I mean, yeah, I'll have a connection with somebody. I feel like a lot of them look at it like I'll have a connection with somebody, somebody I could fuck on, somebody I could talk to, somebody who will have our ups and downs or ins and outs, but we don't got to be together. And I can see this nigga when I want to see him. I don't have to be alone and I don't have to struggle for survival. I feel like they look at us like that when they can't get what they want,
Mm.
And I think when black men fail to realize this, we go all in. Like black men are very open. We'll tell what we think. We'll tell our secrets. We'll motherfucking be vulnerable. We'll do all of that, which is why a lot of other women prefer us in comparison to their own men because of that. But it is a weakness, and it is something that when we deal with black women, it is something that um it puts us at a disadvantage from the very beginning because we're working from a deficit. We're always trying to prove our value. You know what I'm saying? It's never a situation where we walk into and we're just our value is assumed.
Mm.
It's always a incline. It's always an uphill battle of showing somebody, hey, I'm a real person. I'm really this. Like I really fuck with you. It's always uphill battle because at the end of the day, she doesn't see it because she doesn't want to.
Mm. Yeah, it's like no matter what you do.
No matter what you do. And this isn't all of them, but it's a good majority.
It's
And
enough.
so it's enough. Yeah, it's enough. And so knowing that, like a lot of black men look at it like it's a fucking like it should be something like it's either shameful or it's um or it's some type of uh i- insurmountable deficit or it's negative, right? And I get that, but you have to look at the black men, just like how black women are credited, black people in general are credited for being able to make something out of nothing. I think the nothingness that exists like in our community right now, it's opportunity. It's almost like seeing a fucking it's almost like seeing like me and my homeboy, right? And my homeboy told me about it. We ended up not doing it, but my homeboy told me about this plot of land in Georgia, right? It was right in the middle of this industrial section of this smaller city, and there were other distribution centers and shit built around it. Now there was this builder or this developer that we were working with that we were trying to kind of figure out like where he's staying, how in the game he was, and all this shit, right? But we was like, okay, well, we see this big plot of land, this huge plot of land in the middle of all these other DCs. We could buy this. It will cost us 3,000 to stay in the play over however long it took for somebody to either want to buy it from us or for us to develop some shit with the developer on it, right? And I was like, okay. I was like, okay, well, fuck it, run it. He was like, but look, let me double check with the developer. Now, the nigga ended up not knowing what really what the fuck was going on, which is why we didn't do it. But the
Mm.
thing is, right? The thing is, you have to look at it like this nothingness that exists is this plot of land. And if you're looking at these women, you know what I'm saying, to develop it, I mean, they're probably not this nothingness, they're not going to do anything with it than what's already done to it, which is nothing. And the thing is, this nothingness it provides an opportunity. This nothingness provides an opportunity to fill it with something. And I think if black men were to think beyond the like the relationship is the pinnacle of existence, even though it is a great thing. I think if we were to think beyond that and we would were to dedicate ourselves to a build, and the build could be anything. The build could be I want to be I want to be the subject matter expert in engineering on the West Coast, right? It could be that. It could the it could be I want to run my own business. I want to run my own trucking business, and I want to be able to hire, my brothers in order to make money with me under my own authority. It could be I, I want to open my own barbershop, whatever it is, right? And I think
So
that if we focused on that rather than this woman, like I ain't saying if we build it, they gonna come, but what I'm saying is if we build it, it don't matter if they do.
yeah, pretty much. I mean, some already be there anyway, and that's something that my parents tried to grow. Yeah, they tried to teach me growing up is that don't worry about women. Worry about yourself. Become the best version of yourself, and the women will be there.
Yeah,
Which
because there's more women. At the end of the day, it's not just black women. There's a lot of women out here that look at black men as lesser than because that is the station and the common concept in our society. And that's
mhm,
okay. It's not the fucking end of the world. It's not like I'm not saying that it's something pleasant, but what I'm saying is it's something that that you don't have to negotiate with as long as you have the results. And there's people who will say, well, oh well, if okay, so if a bitch come fuck with you, she's fucking with you for what you got. But what bitch isn't?
yeah, that's some new shit.
You know what I'm saying? Like it don't
Yeah,
matter if she black, white, Hispanic, it don't matter. Like if you think that bitches are not, bitches might like you and you might look, and this might be fucked up, but look, I'll tell you what, in my experience, how you know bitches really fuck with you is like on some like at least whatever y'all doing in that moment, right? If a bitch call you up and you ain't got no ties and you ain't got no business together and she's not living in your home and you ain't got no strings attached and she want to see you and she want to see you often, she calls you often, she wants to be up on you often. That's when you don't get no benefit to your life from me, but somehow you just want me around, and that is a very rare type of desire.
yeah,
Very rare. That doesn't come around a whole lot because as soon as a bitch be like, you might fuck a bitch and you might be zipping up your fucking pants about to go about your business, talking about see you later, you had a good time, she had a good time, whatever. She might be on some shit where she be like, oh well, I need some, I don't know how I'm gonna get home. I need some gas.
yeah.
Like, and that slices that. You know what I'm saying? That's what she came for. But that's what a nigga like me like to call halfway hoeing.
Still hoeing.
It's still hoeing. It's just halfway. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not up front, blatant in the life. It's after the fact, pulling on your fifis and the sentimentals. That's what that
Yeah.
shit is.
Oh, all right. Well, let me respond to May real quick. She says if only BGS would shift that dark narrative, he could liberate y'all, but he won't. Nihilism never wins.
Who's a nihilist? She calling you a nihilist?
Give a fuck what she called me. Well, fuck about. I mean, shit. I mean, if you want to get into a battle calling each other stuff, I mean, I guarantee you're gonna be on the losing end. So, but I mean, like shit like this only makes me believe that this interview that I'm supposed to get from Truth is gonna go a certain way. Because his people are already just are already with the shits. But see, here's what many people don't know about me. I'm with the shits too. So whatever the intention is for that interview, I am
What did
ready
you?
for all
What
of it.
happened? I missed. What happened?
No. Truth came over here a few nights. I mean, well, when I did that do the men of the space or the black manosphere, I had this little cartoon with the bug eyes on the thumbnail. Yeah, so my thing was if this space is all about men, then what the fuck is May doing over here? And why do you endorse May? You're trying to instill agency in men. All this woman does is talk about how bad we are over here in the manosphere. I
Bruh,
mean, so
there's no woman in this space who's going to like. That's a fool's errand if that's what she's on,
I
because
mean,
you
I,
can't
I don't
you
I
can't
don't care if women are
instill.
over here. I don't care if women are over here in the space. I
But
mean,
you
they're gonna
can't.
get
Look,
welcome
I don't.
anyway.
Yeah, I don't. Look, I'm with you on that. Like, I get it, but if her mission is to instill, like, honestly, this is something that black men have to do on their own. There's not going to be a girl who comes in here that's going to be able, like, even like for people like Danica Marie and the people who have been in the trenches, really speaking for the people and whatnot. Like they had like they're a fool if they don't understand that the fact that like niggas come to their shit is because of what they look like, and because not it's not just simply because of that, it's deeper than that. It's because hearing something for like wars have been fought over women.
Yeah.
So if you think that a woman coming on and speaking in your best interest isn't something that niggas are gonna want to hold on to and cherish.
Oh
uh,
God.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Like we are
but
so we are so like starved for validation and some type of positive attention that from
yes,
women that any woman that says anything that we mildly agree with is oh my God, thank you, Queen. Oh, somebody finally said it.
exactly. Niggas start and see, and that is the problem. Is because niggas, and the thing is, the women have this too, and we call it out, but we don't ever call it out for us.
Mm.
See, like when we have the whole weave conversation, right?
Oh God.
Like, like seriously, like when we have the weave conversation, niggas will be quick to say, "Hey, you're mimicking another type of woman because you don't love yourself. You don't see the beauty in yourself. You don't value yourself." Right? Niggas will beat that horse until it's motherfucking more than dead and gone. Niggas will do that shit to the end of time. But niggas can't see how they do that shit in their own way. Niggas be on some shit where you'll go and you'll listen to a woman that you find attractive
Mm.
simply because she's saying things that, however true they might be, you find her attractive, and it does something for you that you see this woman and she's attractive and she's saying things that are empowering to you, that are uplifting to you, and you'll motherfuckers will go and they'll vouch for, support, all types of shit. And I'm not hating on that shit, but what I'm saying is like, understand why that shit provokes such a strong response from you when it's been niggas who've been doing the same thing and it doesn't. Is because just like how that bitch need that weave, you know, you need this bitch in order to feel fulfilled. And I'm not saying that that's not a natural thing, but what I'm saying is if niggas didn't only have women, because that's the thing as black men, it's almost guaranteed in your life. I don't know a nigga, I know maybe a couple,
Mm.
right, who don't get women. But the thing is like this is something that is almost automatic. It's almost automatic in most niggas' lives, or a lot of niggas' lives. I'll say it like that. It's almost automatic. And because of that, this becomes like the sun that we rotate around. It becomes the voice of approval because we grow up in single mother homes, because or most of us do, or because that a lot of the times the women are plugged into institutional wealth, right? Even if it's through the welfare system, like it's systemically, like the thing is like we we find our sustenance from them on that level. And so until niggas get something that's more important and more precious or more fulfilling than that to hold on to. And you got to really think about this shit. As a man, your mission, whatever you're trying to achieve, that is that should be the nucleus. That should be the what you're rotating around. That should be the
Mm.
center of your world. Is whatever it is that you've decided that I'm going to do this, and everything else follows. But we do it the opposite way. We'll make another being the center of our world, and then wonder why everything crumbles around us. We can't do that because the woman that you're admiring and making the center of your world is looking for you to create the world that she'll live in, not the other way around. And too many times
Mm-hmm.
we go and we subject ourselves to their world, which is chaotic, which comes with mood swings and not even on no massaging and shit, but like let's be real, women don't feel the same way about protecting and providing as men do.
Mm.
As we do, we want to do that. That's something that's innate. That when they're put in a position where they have to do that shit, that's when you see the vitriol. And I'm not saying that's the only time you see it, but what I'm saying is literally put this woman in the position that she doesn't want to be in by doing what you think by doing what you think is right, because you're doing what you think is right for you. You should be the center of her world because it makes her life easier that way. Not not her be the center of your world, because if that's the case, the responsibility is on her. And Lord
Mm.
knows she doesn't want that.
Or could handle it half the damn time anyway.
Yeah,
But
exactly. Exactly.
yeah,
Exactly. Which is why they be so quick whenever you see a situation like that, which is exactly why they be so quick to be like to tell you just how much of an ain't shit nigga you are, and you ain't this and you ain't doing this, and be talking to you like a peer.
mm,
But
and
when there's a bump in the night, you're still expected to perform. And
oh yeah,
this is why you should never put yourself in that position. You should never. I got a homie who this nigga said, "Look, if I ever fall off, nigga, I'm leaving my bitch. I come back and get her when I'm back on." And but I never understood it, right? I was like, "Nigga, what?" I was like, "Nigga, what? Like you just gonna leave and she ain't do nothing. You just gonna he." But I get it now. It's because he knows that if she's ever in that position to where she has to make shit rotate, that she's the center of the universe, that the responsibility falls on her, that shit only grows when she rise like the sun, that means he would have to take a position that's feminine.
Mm.
And one, he's not willing to do that. And two, you know, she won't be willing to do it for too long.
Yeah. You want to put yourself in an advantage position. Just like I was saying yesterday. I mean, shit, or you're going to end up regretting a lot of shit. You're going to be some old nigga around here that just fuck it. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want, like, younger guys, I don't want you guys saying fuck it. You know what I'm saying? You know, because,
It's too late.
everybody ain't me.
Man, it's too late, man. It's a lot of niggas who who said fuck it, but it's not, you got to understand what you said fuck it to.
Oh, yeah.
It's not that you said fuck it to life. At least from what I can tell from you, it's not that you said fuck it to life. It's not like you said fuck it to the people who you love and care about. It's not like you said fuck your responsibilities. But what you're saying fuck it to is the romanticized idea of love. That's
Yeah.
that's what you're saying fuck it to. Which basically means you're not looking for somebody to um fill those voids that you expected to be filled by somebody based on a feeling that if you ask 100 people what their definition of love is, they'll give you 100 different reasons. What it seems like to me is that the fellas are coming around to some real serious logic. And I think because men are the romantic sex, I think that with us seeing this shit for what it is, thanks to some of the harsh laws and some of the horror stories that we've all seen, heard, and lived through, I think that now it's created a different space for women to where, like, you know, a lot of the times women aren't necessarily asked for tangibles, right? Or things that
Mm.
they can do. That, like, it's not that, because as men, we're not really looking at you for that. But as it becomes more apparent that our tangibles are at risk when we deal with you, we're being more transactional. And Passport OG talked about this shit. Shout out to him. And so did Mr. Z. Shout out to him. But the thing is, like, we're becoming more transactional with the way we think about our, connections and the people who we end up being with. And it's a lot more in play than just I like you, you like me, boy like girl, girl like boy. Like, it's become, and the thing is that us not considering that always benefited women. And now that we're thinking on terms that are beyond that, I mean, you can see the result of this shit. They're suffering. They're hurting. They're in fucked up positions. There's not many men who are willing to take them on, especially with sex being so accessible as it is. You don't have to be married to a bitch to fuck her. You know what I'm saying? Like, and truth be told, it's unfortunate, but that, that spirit of being able to be vulnerable and be able to cherish somebody through and through, it's disappearing.
All right. All right. Okay. Well, May's been waiting a while to speak. What's going on? You got the floor. 3, 2, 1, and go. Something wrong with your mic? Settings, sound. You just wanted to show your face. What's good? Okay. Well, until she gets her sound straight, then yeah, we can continue the conversation. So, since she's up here, I'm going to highlight her comment. And she says, I am not into space. I was minding my business. I was sharing homemaking skills with other women, not dealing with men. Truth was sharing what I do as a woman. He was not calling me a leader of men.
Shout
Can
out
you
my
hear me
nigga
now?
Truth.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay,
I
I
can hear
had
you
to
now.
move it off my earplug.
Okay. All right. You got
Okay.
the floor.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Being Brutally Rude and
Okay.
Mr. Grinch.
That's
Mr.
me.
Grinch. Yes.
Yeah.
Um yeah. I was gonna respond to Mr. Grinch real quick, but I'll go ahead and skip to the meat here.
Oh, the
I
meat.
don't know what huh?
The meat. Okay.
Yeah,
Interesting.
you
You
the
should
meat.
say
You
that.
the meat. You the main dish.
All right. Hope I
Mm-hmm.
taste good.
All right, we'll see. We'll see.
Do
I
y'all
don't
niggas
know.
know each other?
No,
We
not
might as
really.
well. He's a troll and so am I, so it's all good.
A
I
troll.
can, of
A
course you
troll.
are.
Oh,
I
okay.
just want to recognize you.
Y'all not trolls. Y'all got your whole names up here.
My
That's
actual
Kev.
government
That's
name is Kevin.
Kev. Yeah, and that's May. Like y'all not troll. How y'all
It's a
trolls?
mentality, sir. Being a troll is a mentality. It's a form of
Okay.
built-in cynicism.
Okay. So
Okay.
So you
so
got
was
me all wrong. You got me all wrong. I was gonna wait till tomorrow when I was in friendlier waters, but
oh okay. Oh
I
yeah, this
decided,
because this is such a hostile environment. Yeah. Uh
yeah, sharks all over. But you got me all wrong, and that's why I'm confused. I came across about 2 weeks ago. There was a live or something, or maybe it was a
uh,
You went out.
yeah, you went out. Do I say look at God yet? Sorry. I'm sorry. Oh god. Oh,
This nigga,
what
this
up,
nigga
Chaos Rain?
stupid.
Uh,
What's good? What's good? I'm just sitting back, just tuning in. Just seeing what's going on. Is that May again? Is that May?
yeah,
May?
yeah, that's me. But I don't know.
Okay.
She got sound capabilities of the. Nah, I ain't gonna say it.
Mm.
I'll leave that one alone. But yeah, she came over here to holler at me for a second and try to, I guess, clear some things up. And if she can
What
get her
is the
sound
beef? What's
correct.
the beef with y'all?
No. I mean, I first ran across May like months and months ago. It wasn't like it was a running across, but AM1. Remember when he did that show he did on the list? The oh my god, the list. And they did like a 7-hour broadcast. He highlighted a comment by May, and then even then I was like, why the fuck would I answer that comment? You know, I mean, shit, you're talking about empowering men into space, but the first comment you refer to is a woman. So, you're kind of confusing me as to what your actual intention is. So that's how, and then I see May, she making little off shit, little shitty comments in other chats, like, especially the breakdown. Oh, these Black Manosphere guys are so gay, the usual basic bullshit that you would expect from a fucking 10th grader rather than a fucking adult. So hey, when somebody like me sees stuff like that, it registers in my memory. I've seen your name, I know who you are, I know the kind of stuff that you say. So when you say stuff like, I am not in the space, I was minding my business, no the fuck you weren't. You was over there just as curious as everybody else that comes over here. Just to see what is up. That because somehow, at one point in time or another, Kevin Samuels really pissed you off. And
That's what
this
you think
the
it was? You think
Man,
it's
I don't
Kev?
know, man. That's why a lot of these folks over here, man, because
hello.
Kevin Samuels
Wait
pissed
a
him
minute.
off.
Hey,
Like,
I didn't hear anything you said.
oh, you didn't? We didn't hear
No, the
anything you were
StreamYard
saying
here.
either.
Yeah, you went out.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah, yeah.
God.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, what I'm
No,
saying is, I first
what I
ran
was
across.
saying
Go ahead,
what
May.
I was saying is I simply yeah, I was saying I simply have only a channel of 130 um women. I mean, if that much. And my channel is not pandering to men. I'm not in the manosphere. I'm not a leader in the space. I don't talk to men or pander to men. Y'all can hear me still?
Hmm.
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay.
Go
I'm
ahead.
just double
Continue.
checking because it keeps going out. Okay.
All
So
right.
that's why I was confused. That's why I was very confused. I said, where am I getting smoke from? 2 weeks ago, my name was brought up that I was trying to lead men. I don't make any money. I'm not monetized. I don't even really have a channel. I'm a more traditional woman who shares homemaking and stuff like that with other women. I don't speak to men. I don't pander to men. I'm not a pick me. I don't understand
Oh,
where I was
pick
getting
me.
energy from. Huh?
You're not a pick me. Aren't you married? You already got picked, right? And,
No, I'm a
and,
wife. I'm not a pick me. I'm a wife.
oh, okay, but you got picked though. You had to be picked to be a wife. Did you ask to marry him or did he ask to marry you?
Well, when I call somebody a pick me, I think about women who are not picked, but they're trying to be. They're selling their self publicly, soliciting for attention. That's what I call a pick me. Pick me, pick me. They're not picked.
That
That's
is
how
a
I
pick
feel.
me.
Well, that's
Hmm.
what I'm saying. I'm not that. That's what I'm saying. I'm
Oh,
not that.
okay.
I'm a wife. So that's the thing. I'm a woman who's like kind of talking to other women who are like myself, and I'm not any. I have no content towards men at all. So I don't understand where you came off saying that I was trying to lead men. That's why I was
The,
confused.
that you were trying to lead men. I don't know. Maybe I said something to that context with them niggas over there. I mean, but my
So you're
They
question.
don't.
gynocentric.
Mm-mm.
So you're gynocentric.
Yeah, yeah, very gynocentric. And I don't have
Uh,
anything to do with any men, is what I'm saying. I don't have any
Yeah,
content
no, I
towards
know what
men
you
at all.
mean. Yeah, you about the girls.
I mean, but
About the what?
The girls.
yeah, you're about the girls, yet you're over here in this space
I'm
making
not in the
this.
space. That's why I'm
Yeah, well, I
confused,
mean,
sir.
I'm
I'm
just
not in the
saying,
space.
like I said, you're over here in this space. That doesn't mean you're a part of the space. You're saying disparaging comments about a bunch of men you don't know. And I mean, I'm
No,
not
no,
gonna play
no. You don't
stupid
know
and act
me.
like I don't see that. I mean, that's all I'm saying. I mean, we're like some of us, we're so full of fucking hot air where we be in these other spots, but then we come to spots like this, we act like we don't do that shit. And all I'm saying is, I'm not stupid. I've seen what you said about people in this space, and like I was telling someone like Truth, then why the fuck would you even endorse somebody like that? That's what I told Truth. And he can confront me about it tomorrow night. He can play all the clips he wants. My suggestion is that he's ready. He thinks I got to get ready for him. Maybe he got to get ready for me. Anybody ever thought about that?
Okay, so you were judging that he shouldn't say anything positive about me
I'm not
because
saying he
of
shouldn't.
comments.
Like, you know, now you're trying to go in other spots like I'm trying to say you're a bad person or something. No. What I'm saying is I've seen what you said about the Black Manosphere in the past. I mean, I can read. I've been able to read since I was 4 fucking years old. So when I see the commentary that you display about some of us over here, my thing is if you're minding your own business, you got this little small channel where you're just talking to women, why are you over here?
I wasn't over here. That's the thing.
But
It
you
came to
are.
my attention. No, I'm not. No, sir.
How did it
No, no,
come to
no,
your
no.
attention?
No, not.
Somebody
No, I'm clear. I'm
BGS came
clear.
to
I
your channel in
understand.
one of your videos and said, "Hey, fuck you," and then you decided,
No,
"No, I can't stand no more." Like, what's going on? You mentioned BGS's name a couple times, and people act like BGS is in my fucking pocket. Like, no, he's not. I mean, in fact, he's been over here exponentially more than I ever been to his channel.
Here's my question.
I was gonna say the thing that I want to get clear about it is this.
Here's the
Hold on,
only
hold on
question that matters
hold
is
on 1 second. Just 1 second,
how
please.
are you if you're gynocentric, how did you find BGS or Kev?
This is the thing. I think I understand now what you were saying. It wasn't clear to me. I think I understand what you're saying now. You were saying why highlight a woman who has this opinion or expressed this opinion already. That's what you were
Mm,
saying.
yeah, pretty
Okay.
much.
Okay, that makes sense.
Hey,
I
but
mean, that
but
makes
hold
sense.
on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Hey, veiny dicks, bruh, stop. I'm finna boot you from the studio. Don't come up here with that bullshit. What the fuck is wrong with you? Fuck is wrong with these folks, man? Oh, veiny dicks, man.
Man.
Man,
And,
fuck you.
Kev, be careful that you know them type of people. They want to come on and do some weird shit.
What they'll go is they damn flag the channel or something. Oh, I'm so offended. Like, hey, don't
No,
come
no,
in
no,
with
no,
no
no,
bull.
no, no, not that. Like if they have those type of names, you bring them up, they're gonna do something like.
Y'all niggas
Oh no,
is
they're gonna play porn. That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna porn bomb the channel. Like,
Yeah,
man,
yeah.
that shit is some bullshit, man. That nigga really got back there like Bean.
then veiny dick. And then here's this motherfucker, the same motherfucker in the goddamn chat, under a different name.
God
You
damn, man.
you
Get me.
you niggas be killing me with this shit.
Pornhub
look.
niggas.
Name Dusty Nuts, Black Men, this salty. Oh, salty balls. Oh, okay.
Oh
I didn't
my
even say
God.
shit.
Oh,
That shit.
oh,
Wait,
okay.
Man, I've been saying, man, you get the fuck out of here with that bullshit, man.
Yeah, but honestly, you always gotta verify the account when they come up anyway. So
Yeah.
Man,
Oh, yeah,
not
it's
if
possible.
they name Veiny Dicks,
Yeah,
man.
yeah,
That
it's
shit don't
possible.
need no
I speak
Man.
contractor.
I have no intention of looking at a veiny dick. I mean, unless it's my own and I'm aiming for the
All right,
toilet.
y'all.
Brother.
Let me make my exit. I just wanted to get clarity because I thought you were saying that from what I was understanding, you were saying I was trying to somehow be promoted to lead men or something like that. That is not what's going on. Truth is subscribed to my channel because he simply likes the fact that I am a woman who lives a certain type of way. I have a husband. I'm a real black woman who has certain habits, cooking, gardening, cleaning, and he was just spotlighting that. And I'm not the only one of my group. It's
It
several of us
sounds
that
like
do that.
but it does like you can, and that's all good. But it sounds like you're kind of running from what I asked.
I wasn't coming here to talk about anything. What are you asking me?
All I asked was like if you're about gynocentrism and you know, you're a humble channel with a couple followers and you're only talking to a couple women, how do you even know who BGS or Kev is? Like, how do you even know that?
Yeah, I never heard of Kev before. That's why I was like, who is this strange man?
Y'all have obviously talked before.
No, we never have. I never
This
heard
is
of
the
him.
first time
He never heard of
talking.
me.
No, she stopped by one of my comment sections and made herself known.
What she say?
And
What you say?
no. It was around the same subject matter that Truth came on the Smoke Show about 2 or 3 weeks ago, and then I asked him, why would you endorse somebody like me after everything she said, and he gave his reasons.
What is
So
everything she said?
no, she's had some very choice words for guys over
Well,
here in this space,
well,
and I mean,
what did you say, May? May, what did
yeah,
you say?
yeah. What did you say?
Well, I mean, the thing is, I guess you would say I was, long story short, I was curious and I heard about this Kevin Samuels. And so I came to the internet right when the pandemic happened. And then people said, oh, you haven't seen anything till you see this manosphere. I said, what is that? And people said, oh, it's for black men being productive. I said, oh, love it. I love that. And then I realized there was all these characters. And each character is like, it's like WrestleMania. Like they unfold. And you listen to the channel and you're like, oh, wow. And I
You
realized
said
how big it was.
WrestleMania.
Yeah, it remind me of WrestleMania, all these characters. And the thing just keeps unfolding. You're just like, oh my goodness, there's an angry man. And you say, okay, that's who
Yeah.
he is. And then there's this old BGS guy. And he's
What
got all
about
these men. He's
what
telling
about
that they're
what about
they're,
Vanny
they're
Dixon?
down and they're down and out and they're not gonna make it. So that's interesting.
That's what you.
All
That's
the reasons they're
wait,
not gonna
wait.
make it.
That's
Huh?
you get. Wait, wait. You take from BGS channel that men are down and out and they're not gonna make it.
That's the storyline I got from him. Yeah.
How?
What do you mean how I listen? I studied it.
You.
It's a
So you
narrative of
think?
like humdrum. It's a narrative like, here's all the reasons the black man can't make it. The woman won't do you right. The society won't do you right. They're gonna push you down. They're gonna stomp your head. Nobody cares about you. You're all alone. You have no friends. I think there's a quote too. You have no friends. I kept hearing that all the time. So it's just that kind of stuff. It's a
That's not
narrative.
his quote. That's not his quote.
It's not his quote, but he uses it a lot. And then there's the
I
octanes and all the different women that you can't qualify for. It's a lot. It's a lot. I
well
listened and I studied it. But
I
anyway,
just want to jump in. I
my
just want to jump
point
in
is,
and say because
So
my,
here's
my,
what
my
I
point is,
Wait,
so how
hold
does
you
on.
want me to
how,
finish
Let me
answering the
let me have this
question?
dialogue. Let me hear the rest of this.
all right, fair enough.
Yeah, to finish, I'll be brief with answering the question. So that's how I got to the space. And I said, you know something? I have some of these things I don't agree with. and there's an Obsidian, the showman, with the top hat. I came across that character, and I said, "Oh my, that black female fuckery," and we're making big money off of these things. And I just saw all these characters unfolding before me, and I decided there was a gorilla who's green, and I said, "Let me go talk to him a little bit." He's blowing up stuff and yelling and shouting, and I went over there, and there's Edward, the young one, and he's very high
Edward's not
pitched, and
young,
he is he's very young.
but
He's
but
very
here,
young.
okay. So what my thing is, like, I know
He's
all
high
of these
pitched and he's
guys,
very
and
emotional, very
I
emotional.
know yeah, I know all of these guys. I'm cool with all these guys. I respect all these guys.
Right,
They
right,
respect me.
right.
My thing is, what was it that what is your point of contention with them?
That is the negative narrative. I think that's the issue. I see black men as winning. I had a 2.5 hour debate with the master teacher. I had a 3 hour debate with Green Gorilla. I had some interactions with Keep It 100. And I think I spoke with the doctor, the saxophonist. I think he's a saxophonist. The
That would be
doctor who,
Dr. Thunder.
Dr.
But wait,
yes, Doctor.
my thing,
So
okay,
my
and I
point
know
is,
I
I I
know
I
I
met,
know all of them, but what I'm saying is, like,
I had,
okay,
uh-huh.
what exactly, what is it? What was your problem with what they're saying? You said they said something negative. What is it that they said that you think is negative?
It really falls under the BGS narrative. I think the man has created the alternative universe, and he has retold history and society and sociology and everything, politics.
Okay,
Okay.
He has
no,
Okay.
created. Let me finish
I
saying
get
it.
the
But
gist of what you're
hold
saying.
on, wait, wait,
What
wait, wait, wait. Let me
exactly?
finish my sentence. Let me finish the sentence
Um,
completely. Let me finish the sentence. So what I'm saying is he's created an alternative universe in my mind through a series of narratives and connecting a whole bunch of documents, data, and statistics, and so-called facts and books and all these other scholars and things. And it's an alternative universe. And I get it, and I've seen it. It's very overwhelming. It's big. It has all the answers. But to me, I think it boils down to nihilism. And to me, at the end of the day, it says that black men can't. When you get down to the totality of all that is said, everything shared, black man, you can't win. And I don't like that. I think black
Well,
men can
no,
win
well,
because I
wait, hold
see
on,
black men win every
hold on,
day.
y'all, hold on, y'all.
I see black men win
What?
every
Not
day.
that,
I know
but you're
lots
not.
of black
I
men who are
know.
doing
I get.
wonderfully.
I know. I get what you're saying, and I get it.
Okay,
But what I'm
got it.
saying is, what exactly were the things that made you feel that way? Like, there has to be some type of point or some type of something that you remember that would have made you feel this strongly about what you're saying. It has to be.
Okay. Let
You
me give
have
an
to be able
example.
to to say no, no, no. I want her to say it.
I mean,
What
yeah,
is
I
it
get
that
that. I get
what
that.
is
But
it what is it that you thought was just so negative or false that made you not like Dr. Thunder, Edward Anderson, BGS, Keep It 100, Green Gorilla, etc.? What is it that all these men are saying that you disagree with because you think it's false or because you think it's negative? That's what I'm asking. What exactly is it? Because you're saying the narrative. What do you mean? What do you even like? There has to be something in that narrative, a point of contention of it, especially if he's using history and he's using data and he's using statistics.
Okay, so
There
to
has
answer
to
your
be something
question,
in there that you disagree
okay,
with.
okay, to answer your question, I'm gonna repeat what I just said. First of all, I don't dislike any of those brothers. Not one. I don't have a dislike. I think you can take information and leave the person alone, right? You can take the information and not connect it to negativity with the person. So I want to say that first. I don't have a problem with any of them. Um, I actually had great interactions with all of them, really did. Very respectful brothers. But my point is, I look at it's like the Matrix, literally, the parallel. You see how there's an alternative universe? And what I'm saying is BGS has masterfully woven together particular facts, particular statistics, historical events.
I'm asking, what are those particular things that you're taking offense to or
I'm
have
telling you,
issue
it's
with?
the weaving of all of it, my brother. It's
okay,
the
okay.
weaving
I
of
know
all
exact.
of it.
Like, okay, let me cut this shit
Okay.
right now. Let me cut this shit right now. Okay.
Go ahead.
The reason why I did not listen to Cynthia G, because she was talking about abort black male babies. That is this simple question that Grinch is trying to ask you. What specifically that BGS said that turned you off so bad? So,
It's not
and
one
I
thing.
know what
I
it
just told you
is.
that.
I
just
know
told
what
you
it
that it's
is.
not.
What
No,
is
no,
what
sir.
is
It's
it,
not.
Kev? Because
How can it be
she
one
doesn't want
thing
to
when it's
tell
a
me.
thousand things? No, I already told you. You guys were not listening to me. I said it's
Just
the
name one of them. Just
combination.
name one of them. It could be
It is the
1,000 things. Just name one
combination,
of them.
sir.
I'm
It is
saying
the
just name one of the
Jesus.
things that are part of that combination. One.
okay. The idea that black men do not have any friends. That was one of them. I named that already. If you were listening,
Okay.
you do
When
not
I
have
usually
any
say
friends.
something like,
You
when
are
I
in a
you
hostile world. You do not have any friends. That was one of them. I
when
don't know
I
how you uplift people when you tell them things like that.
And he said
That's
and
not
he said
inspiration.
that and he said that based on what?
See, you want to keep asking questions. We're gonna have a lot of
No,
time
it's just a
to go
real
into all of the things.
it's
Sir,
very direct. It's very
I have been
simple.
listening to BGS for about probably I have been listening and studying for 6 months. So I took in a lot of stuff. This wasn't no, oh, I just heard a sound bite. No, sir. I was
So it should
listening,
be in your
listening,
recent
listening.
memory if you heard them within the past six
You're asking the
months.
wrong questions, maybe. What I'm telling you is
No,
that he
the
gave me.
question I'm asking a
I
simple
already gave you an
question.
answer, but you're not listening to the answer. I said it is the way that he has weaved together historical
So you
facts,
don't like the
data.
tone? Is that what you're saying? You don't like the tone
I
of what
said,
he's
you
saying?
don't listen. You don't listen, sir. I said it is the way he has weaved together historical facts, data, and opinions, and PhDs, and several books. And he has references. It is a weave. It takes more than one thing to weave, sir. And what
I
I'm
think
saying,
okay.
it has been, let me finish. Let me finish.
I think that
Let me
if you were to
finish.
listen to
You don't
yourself
listen to
right
the whole
now,
answer, and
you
then you
just
stop
said
me
that this
while I'm
man put
explaining.
together
This is what
historical
you call an
facts,
argument. It's not a
evidence,
person who wants to hear your
data,
answer. You want to
statistics,
cut
and
off what I
PhDs,
asked to say.
and you're saying
Come on
that you're
now. Do
not
you want to hear
listening
the
to
answer?
it.
Or do you want to just cut me off every time I start to answer? Which one do you want? Let me
You're not
know.
answering the question.
I am answering the question, but you keep interrupting. And what I said is it is a matter of weaving together. Hear me again. Weaving together of facts, statistics, and all of these other things that collectively give black men a narrative that they cannot win in America. That's what I'm telling you. I disagree with.
Well,
Overall, that is the
So
message. Now you
wait,
can disagree.
no
Now
no.
you can
So
disagree with my
you're saying
perspective.
that
Okay.
BGS has weaved together. BGS, Dr. Thunder, Edward Anderson, and everybody else has weaved together a narrative based on, and I want you to hear this now
You
because
just want to
I'm gonna
repeat
repeat
what I
back what you
said?
said. Yes, based on
Okay.
historical data, right? Based on statistical findings, based on published books and PhDs. And
You
you're
asked me
saying
to give
that
you an
you're
answer, so I gave you my
no.
answer.
No. I'm telling you what you just
We're not
said.
here to debate, sir. I came to
You
talk
just
to
it's
Mr.
not a
Brutally Honest. I'm
debate.
not here to debate you.
It's not a
I'm not
debate.
here to debate you. I'm not here to
I'm
debate you.
confirming. I'm
I
not
gave you my
arguing with
answer.
you. I'm not
I gave you my
arguing with
answer.
you. What
I
I'm
gave you my
telling
answer.
you is that
I
you
gave you
said
my
that
answer.
BGS and
Everybody heard it.
several other people
I gave you my
have
answer, sir.
given you don't like the fact that they went and got
I
historical
gave you my
evidence.
answer. I
They
answered
went
your
and got
question.
statistical data.
I went and
They
gave you my
went and
answer.
got PhDs, people from academia, and
I gave you my answer. Do you want to debate
they have
now?
formulated an opinion based on these things, and
Do you want to
that's
debate?
what
What is your purpose now?
that's
What is
what
your
you
purpose?
disagree. That's what you
What is
disagree
your
with.
purpose? You asked me
I
a question. I answered it. Now, what is your purpose?
He's
You want to
clarifying.
debate?
He's showing empathetic listening. Let this man confirm, please.
He's not. He's trying
Okay,
to
let him
go do
confirm. He's
something
confirmed.
else.
From the
I
outside
answered his.
looking in,
I
he's
already
confirmed.
answered his question. That's what I'm
Great,
saying. Do you want to
great.
you're the
debate?
only
Is my
one
Aren't you
question.
listening.
confirming? Aren't you confirming? Go ahead.
No, he's wanting to
Great.
debate. He wants to debate.
I'm
He wants to
literally
reinterpret.
confirming this shit.
Yes, he's
Okay,
I'm
confirming.
just
I
making
already said that's
sure.
what I said.
I'm making
What are you
sure
trying to do?
that
You're
this is
distracting
what
me.
you
I didn't
said
come here
on the
to
record.
speak to you about that. I came to talk to
You sound
brutally.
angry.
Hey, Grinch.
No, because you just keep
Hold
interrupting me and you're
on.
not actually trying to get my answer.
I just got here.
No, you just said that you were done giving your answer, and I'm
Sir, you don't
literally
want the answer.
reiterating.
You just want to engage, and I'm not here to engage
How
you.
do you know what I
Hey,
want?
Grinch.
I'm literally
I'm not here to
confirming.
engage you. I didn't come here for
Listen up, folks. Listen up. Now, let me interject right here. If you have been studying someone for 6 months, as you say, 6 months, you should
guys
have
want
more
to debate?
specifics than what you got.
She
You guys want
said
to
it.
debate?
We didn't say it. She said it.
She said it.
I'm
She
just
said
saying.
6
it.
months.
I gave you my
6 months of
answer. You
studying
guys want to debate?
BDS.
Hey,
You
what's
got.
up,
I'm just
Kev?
saying. Do y'all want to debate? Is that what we're doing here? We want to debate tonight at 1 o'clock.
No,
I mean, we're
I
only
am.
bringing up
Look,
what you
Y'all want
said.
to
it is
debate?
not. We
Just tell me if that's
it
what
is
y'all
not
want to
our
do.
job.
Hey,
It
Kev.
We can
doesn't
set up a
benefit me in
debate
no
at another
way.
time
It
if
is
that's what
no
y'all want to
way
do.
beneficial to any of us to debate you. We're literally confirming what you just
Get here.
said, but I think it sounds dumb
No,
when
you're
we
trying
say
to do
it
a little
back to
dog
you.
pile. This is not anything new. I
It
came to
sounds
talk to
dumb when we
brutally.
say it back to you.
No, that's your judgment. You
Cause
need to
you
feel.
said it. You
No, it's
Hey,
said
okay.
it.
Kev.
You guys, it's
You
okay. It's
said
okay.
it. You
It's
said
okay.
it,
You need to
bro.
be right. I got
Nobody
it. I got
offered
it.
a
Bro, you
counter.
said
You
it,
guys need to be
bro.
right. I got it. That's
Nobody
why
Bro,
I don't
you
come in
offered
the
a
said
space.
counter.
it. Bro,
No,
I
you
don't
said
come in the
it.
space because you guys really need
Bro,
this space.
you
I'm not trying
said
to be
it.
here.
Bro,
I'm
you
not trying to
said
be.
it.
I
Kev.
came to talk about one thing. I'm
Hey,
focused.
Kev.
How
Really.
dare you use my
Bro,
own words against me?
Hey, Kev.
I'm focused.
bro,
You guys are
bro,
not.
she
Hey,
said
Kev.
it, bro. She
It's
said
9
it, bro.
people up
I
here to
didn't,
talk to
I
me,
literally
and
said
I'm one
nothing.
person who
Hold
came to
on.
talk to one person.
Bro,
nobody
little
offered a
bro, you
counter.
said it, bro.
I'm one person who came to talk to one person. He's doing all that. You're distracted,
Bro,
sir. I'm not.
bro, you're
You're
mad.
distracted. No, you're distracted. I'm not. I didn't come
Bro,
for this. I didn't come to debate you, sir. I didn't come to answer
you're
your question.
hella
Yo,
I
Kev,
extra,
came
can you
for
hear
bro.
one
me?
person.
Yeah, I can
Bro,
hear you, Faulkner.
stop,
Oh, yeah.
But
bro.
let me Andre, let's Andre go first, then you go,
I'm
Faulkner.
not here to
Yeah,
debate anybody. I'm brutally honest. I gotta go
now
because
y'all
I
can
just
eat.
came to
Y'all can
speak
eat.
with
I
you,
just wanted to confirm. That shit
Mr.
sounds
Brutally
stupid and
honest.
coming
I just
back.
came to speak with you. I didn't come to debate this man. I came to speak to
May,
you. That's
Wait a
May,
minute,
can I ask you
Andre.
we
one
started
question?
having
Hey,
comments
Second.
together, and I started going
I
back
think,
and forth with you.
Bro,
You,
bro,
sir, are the reason I came. I
I
didn't
think this is
come
very
to
bro,
speak
you
with
interesting.
doing the
anybody else
most,
here.
little bro. Look, you gotta chill out, little bro. Because you
I
doing the
think this
most.
is
You said
interesting.
it. Ain't nobody saying nothing you ain't say.
I think this is so interesting right here.
Who is little bro? Who is that?
You are little bro.
You call me a little bro?
Yes.
Well,
Little bro?
you do come off a
Yes,
little
bro.
mask, but
You
Little
are little
bro.
bro. Cause there ain't
I've
no way.
never had a man
You
call me
are
a little bro. That's strange.
you a little bro.
well, if you have
Okay.
more dates,
uh,
call madam.
Okay.
But
Alrighty. Weird.
uh,
yeah,
Anyway, I came. No, honestly, you guys, seriously, I didn't come to debate. If that's or talk or whatever, I came to speak to brutally honest because
about
we had a back and
Brutally
forth.
honest ain't here. It was brutally rude. Let's get him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you came up here
but we
with
were
that
you guys. Hold
energy,
on one second. Hold on one second. I want to be clear. I came to
little
have a
bro.
dialogue with him for clarity,
oh
and I actually got that clarity. He
no,
said he didn't think that I was there to be highlighted to lead man. That's the part I wanted to clear up because I'm not here to do that, and I'm not in the space at all. I just
so
follow truth as I know it. That's all. So
so
that's the
what
thing I wanted to clear up. That's
space?
all.
But you
What
you
is this?
are in the space. You have a
Well,
right to
hold
raise.
on. Well, hold on. I just can't let you escape with that one. This
Get her
is
ass, Charles.
this is the most
No,
disingenuous.
this is
Well, I'm
Hey,
talking
what
to
little
is
you.
this?
bro,
What
you
are y'all
had your
doing?
turn, little bro.
Stop. God
Who is
dang.
little bro? Who is
Stop.
little
You
bro?
little bro. Shit.
Adam, can you please be quiet?
What is that? What y'all call women little bro? Is that might be why you can't?
Get over it. He
No,
called
we
you.
call
Get over it.
you
We can't
little
take it back.
bro.
Yo,
Let me go then, because that's disrespectful.
Charles,
Let me go
Charles,
ahead
just
and leave.
listen and
respectful is
Let me go
not.
confirm.
ahead and leave.
That's
Put your
Yes,
I
disrespectful.
want to
little
say
bro.
thank you,
And
Little
you
bro,
have
you
brutally. I
don't
appreciate
listen. You
your
don't listen to
moment.
nothing, little bro.
and this is the problem.
I'm gonna go
uh,
ahead and go because
No, but
that's
you
not
don't.
what I
all
came
right, I
here
will
for.
see you tomorrow night.
I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks so much.
God dang.
All right.
All
This
right. All right,
man.
but let me go and read this super chat by Andre 416. Sometimes you just gotta let it happen, people. But May said any men that SBE prefer men the other day on Truth Channel. Meanwhile, Truth said a little SBE is needed. I'm wondering if Truth is included. Convenient narratives.
After that before she left,
First and
but
foremost, right?
she got to slide
Everybody,
up.
hello. Whoa!
What up, Faulkner?
What in the name of bitch babble was that?
Charles, come on, man. You have to
She
have
couldn't
emotional
name.
intelligence and listen. Even
She
that didn't
couldn't
seem to be
name-
enough.
I do have emotional intelligence.
She couldn't name what she had a problem with, which is how I know it's bullshit. Because if you're so upset about whatever you're upset about, nigga, you would think that if you've been watching the nigga for 6 months, you would think you would know what it was. It's only been 6 months. You got Alzheimer's, little bro. Like, this shit's crazy.
Somebody tag me in real quick. I'm gonna explain what happened. Somebody's watching me, but it's number one. We're gonna go through the facts. This is grade 8 level foreign bitch babble. It is fluent in bitch babble. That all that fucking soliloquy that she was doing was bitch babble. You made no sense. You said you got mad over a person giving you historical data, facts, verifying with PhDs. So that means
that's what I was like.
so that
I was like,
means
what the fuck?
you don't like people who tell the truth.
Yeah, I was like, what? I was
Well,
like,
if it
that's
made
why
up-
when I repeated it back, it sounded so bad to her because it sounded so bad to me.
It's the fact of the
Bridge
matter
and
that
Charles, which leads me to the next point. She wasn't looking for logic. She wasn't looking for facts because these are people who are peer-reviewed journal articles and stuff like that. Even people from the greats like E. Franklin Frazier, Moneyhead Report. Let's even go further back to W.B. Du Bois, where it all comes from. But guess what? Since she didn't want that, she didn't want the truth. We had to give her what she wanted, which was emotions, feelings. And even that wasn't enough.
She wanted male attention. I mean, I think
that's.
It's 2:29, almost 2:30 in the morning. What chick with a right mind with a man is gonna be on a goddamn YouTube?
Yeah, on God. I mean, like, but that's why I called her little bro because I know she not laid up next to no nigga, man.
Well, Charles. By the way, she's supposedly married.
All these bitches are married if you listen to them. Married to God, and that's about it. Even he wants a divorce.
Man.
Like, even God said, look, just see me once a week. You don't gotta keep coming.
Bruh.
Like, fuck this, man. Like God got a sign on his door said gone fishing. That's what he got.
That shit funny as hell though, because like literally all I did was repeat what she said back to me.
And then let's point up fact number 3 when I was listening. They made it that black men can't win in America. Okay, name one time that black men overall won in America.
Yeah, like and the thing is they keep trying to paint BJ, and this is what is disturbing to me, is that people keep trying to paint like BGS as like some type of nihilist. He's literally the most objective motherfucker in this bitch. He'll give you the information and he'll leave it. There's videos up, plenty of them, where he'll give you the information. He'll drop the links in the description and he'll just leave it at that.
And he'll just say, "Take do what you please."
Exactly. And that's why that shit is so like nigga, what are you talking about?
I'm black pill as a motherfucker. I'm just a utilitarian. The only reason I'm not a nihilist is because I'm raising the sun. So here's my shit. Being black pill means I see the world without morality. I don't have a morality. I have a code. So what she doesn't understand is this. One, in the words of the great hymn, "Bitch, get your mind right." Let me talk to him. You fail to realize that if I'm doing a military operation or a raid on a house and I'm studying somebody for 6 months, I know more about you than you realize about yourself.
Yeah, and that's why it was so stupid when she couldn't name one specific thing. One thing out of all she said it was Her words, it was 1,000 things. I said, just name one of them, and she couldn't do it.
I mean, she had 1,000 to pick from.
I mean,
yeah, she had 1,000. Like she could have said anything, and I would have addressed it for what it was. But she just said all of it. But if you watch a nigga for 6 months, like what the fuck?
What you fail to listen to, Wrench, is this. Fact number 4. What she really didn't like was niggas who told the truth.
Yeah, on God. That's
niggas who told the truth. Niggas who, number 5, niggas who don't placate the pussy.
On God. That's what it seemed like.
Once you tell the truth and you don't have to beg for a bitch's pussy, what else do you have to sway the men?
Nothing.
So once you tell the truth and you don't have to placate for the pussy, we go to fact number 6. What's your beef again?
Yeah.
We understand, because that's fact number 7. You don't like what they say because this old rule that my daddy always told me: when you throw a stick inside of a kettle, only the hit dogs will holler.
Yeah.
Well, it's pretty much.
Honestly, I still don't know. I get that she don't. I'm gonna assume that she's a gynocrat. She say her content's gynocentric. I'm assuming that she's a gynocrat. My thing is
going soft in his young older days.
Let me say something real quick.
Why are you in this bitch then? How are you in this bitch? Like you're just
you know what?
Exactly.
Have you ever been? I like going to certain conventions. I like gaming. Do I have a problem with bitches being at conventions? No, because they usually scantily dress and she knows what daddy likes. But what I don't like is when bitches just go because they see the guys there and they just want to butt in. Instead of participating and actually knowing what the fuck we like or knowing the subject matter. Like, you shouldn't ask me why am I watching Dragon Ball or Justice League unless you, A, want to learn about the show, or B, are really inquisitive. Shut the fuck up and let me enjoy myself.
So you saying this bitch just in here just on some what y'all doing? Like
more great shot.
What y'all doing? I want to come over here.
She's definitely a gynocrat because she was on she was on BGS's panel one time. Well, she did a one-on-one with BGS. She did a one-on-one with Green Gorilla, I believe, and also she did a one-on-one with Dr. Thunder. You know who she gave the most respect to? It was Dr. Thunder. Dr. Thunder's married to a black woman, so
let me tell you why. What does
so she's an advocate for the plantation then.
Exactly.
She's an advocate for gynocratic matters.
Okay, well, yeah, in that case, like the thing is, like you don't gotta be just like how I was able to peel the strag up out of her. You ain't gotta be like you ain't gotta hammer these hoes down. They tell on themselves, because literally all I said to her was what she said to me. And that was enough to get her unraveled. But hopefully she's able to look at her logic, and maybe some alternate universe, and her multiverse self can motherfucking, make the correct changes. Because I doubt that this bitch is ever going to be anything
no matter
she is.
No matter what universe the Scarlet Witch is in, she's still kind of a crazy bitch.
You know what? Grinch used? He used that kung fu style, that mockingbird. I'm gonna say what you say and use that Socratic method. She felt them vice grips get tight on her. Oh shit! He done locked me into a point. Oh, I gotta run.
Because it sounded stupid. Like you telling me that there's some brothers who went and researched some historical evidence, went and looked up this statistical data, that are standing on published works and have the backing of PhDs. And you're telling me you're mad at this shit because you're mad at this shit.
So you just don't like it. With no specifics. Well, hold on. With no specifics.
With no specifics.
No memory. No nothing,
no
right?
memory. You've been watching this shit diligently for 6 months, but you don't remember nothing. Like what? Like bitch.
Well,
Is the weaving of facts and stats together. I mean, what facts?
He weaves it together. You
He
mean
weaves it.
he? You
Never
mean
noticed they
he's
always use
connecting
facts.
data points together?
You
You
know, these
mean
bitches.
that you mean that the historical evidence reflects what the statistical data says, which is reflected in the books, which is what is talked about by the PhDs. Like if she would have said this in an auditorium at a uni, brah.
No,
Rich. Wait a minute. It's too many. It's too much analysis, deductive reasoning, inductive reasoning, all that being used here. That's the thing.
Need the floor for that one. My cousin, this chick is probably educated, and that's where she learned this bullshit from. Say these fantastical words, you know, these bitches talking about weaving shit together. Like, bitch, are you writing the Amazing Spider-Man? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? He's weaving all these. Yes, it's called a web. When you write a term paper,
no, Charles. Her instinct says otherwise. Her feelings.
Well, her instinct.
Well, you know what I said? You know what I said a couple weeks ago? I said she must be done warning her trio about the nothing.
Well, Kev.
No, y'all didn't get that one. Sorry. That failed. Everybody got quiet. Never mind. I failed.
I know the reason why.
I failed.
I know the reason why she came to your channel. I know the reason why she came to your
water,
channel.
some garlic, and a wooden stake for this blood-sucking succubus. Fucking the energy out the fucking room saying something so ridiculous that it needs not to be repeated, nor even it should be just totally stricken from the fucking record books. You come up here talking about you don't like this person, that person. Why?
She should have just said she should have just said I don't like BGS or I don't like Edward because he's Edward. Like she should have said that.
She did actually say she doesn't like BGS, and I was trying to say like I know the reason why she came to your channel, Kev, because I caught part of like True Stream because he did a video on me for some reason. I don't know. I asked him why he did it, but he did a video on me where he just talked about BGS. But I believe it was that video. I believe it was that video where he was playing like one of your smoke shows, I believe.
Oh yeah.
BGS was up here, and I think he was also up there too. And yeah, he was playing that video, and then you said that, you know, like, why are you fucking with May, basically? And you know, like I seen her in the chat, you know, like getting offended and shit. So
she can get offended till the cows come home and then eat the motherfuckers. I mean, for all I care. Like
she probably do eat them. She probably need to quit eating the motherfuckers. Like my thing is like why like this shit is just at this point, like, you know, this like but you gotta really like let's be real with this. She's not a primetime strike. Let's be for real. And because if she was a primetime strike, she would have been here when shit was really popping. She would have been here when Kev was like Kevin Samuels was going in, and like she would have been on that wave. But she one of these like, you know, I don't know if y'all like if you play RPG sometimes like you play some shit like Elden Ring, there'll be some lore behind the enemy that you're facing and shit. And this is like the one that, you know, she's like the straggler. Like she's still holding the banner of the gynocracy, but she's, you know, all the people had the courage to go before her and die on their sword. She's the one who's like dragging her feet and still trying to breathe fire, even though only ash is coming out. You know what I'm saying? like
all
this
he
is
did was use a mirror to repel thine she demon.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like a vampire.
But all she wanted was some male attention. She really didn't want nothing up here. I mean, you know, I know where you were going. I followed the line of logic, but
yeah, like you get what I'm saying, like, and that's why. But she saw it too. Eventually, she saw it too, which is why she started ducking because it sounds crazy. You're telling me Niggas is standing on historical
let me
evidence,
tell you.
on statistical stats and data, on books and PhDs in academia, and you don't like it
But y'all,
cause
you guys,
Get that sledgehammer.
you
She ran
guys,
off the ring.
you guys got me walking into some shit tomorrow night. I'm just want to let y'all know that right now.
Hey
Well,
man, go in there with go in there with your head held high because you
Oh
know you
shit! I
dealing
mean,
with a
that's no
bunch of
problem.
dumbasses. You know it,
Well,
man.
well,
You know
Kev,
they dumb, man. Come
well,
on, that bitch. I literally like she did it to herself because I didn't use no other words than the ones that she gave me.
well, Kev,
Hey, what up,
she did
Andre?
say she did say earlier in the chat that she was waiting. Well, she also said it on the panel as well that she was just waiting for tomorrow to have some words for you because Truth mentioned it in that stream where he was talking about doing the interview with you. He said that he was going to open up the panel and let a few people on. So
Oh yeah.
expect
See, and
expect
see
some
that.
bullshit.
See, this is the thing though, man. People don't realize I live for this shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I may act like some old cool guy, diplomatic and nice and stuff, but man, dude, I'm with the shits. Sometime I wake up in the morning just to hear some shit that happened.
You better
Well,
go over there and give him that work. And look, I like Truth, man. Truth is my nigga. You know what I'm saying? And like I even don't like I don't have no hate against MOT neither. But at the end of the day, man, you gotta understand, like when it comes to real shit and it comes to this YouTube shit, some niggas is just YouTubing. Like we here, we're not the YouTube, like we not on that. Like, you know what I'm saying? And so you gotta understand the dynamic when it comes, like what time is that shit? I might come through.
Probably 8:00 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's when it starts.
Okay, I might come through with you, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in my community tab anyway. So, you know, I mean, and then a way for me to stream it like simultaneously on my channel and his channel as well, something like that.
yeah,
There's a
there is.
StreamYard feature.
You know, I don't know. I'm the worst nigga to ask about
There
that
is.
type of shit.
There is. I've seen other content creators do that.
Yeah, okay. So maybe I'll do that just so you know we have some people from over here or over there as well. I mean, you know, I'm not afraid to go into a hostile environment. You know,
Man,
my thing
come on.
is
Truth isn't a hostile nigga.
no, he's
Maybe
not. He's
MOT.
not. But some of the people that he fuck with are. Because I went over there one time and me and him were having like an okay conversation. Then other people came up on the channel like Botham Jean, little brother, with his bullshit. And you know, Mr. I'm going through bacon withdrawal, you know, every other 5 minutes. Yeah, they came up there with that shit, and then I ain't give it. I mean, and then you know,
who the fuck is the nigga going through bacon withdrawal?
man, your boy, the top hat, MOT.
You talking about Dark?
This dude, I mean, I know he gonna be there tomorrow night. He gonna have some words, like, yeah, man, dude.
You talking about
Yeah.
Dark?
Yeah, Darkwing.
Man, y'all better leave that old man alone and let him just be old.
You talking
Oh
about
God!
All
right, guys.
Oh man.
Let that
Here we
nigga be
go.
old.
Can y'all
All
hear
right,
me?
guys. Yes, we can hear you, May.
Okay. Can I speak to you for a moment?
Me?
Just
Me?
you. Yeah, just you
Kev?
directly. Just you,
Sure,
Kev.
sure. Go ahead. Say what you got to say.
I want to say this. I get up at like maybe 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, sometimes to use the bathroom, and I don't find it easy. Can y'all let's be adults. Can I just talk to him for a moment? Is that possible?
Hey, May, just kind of tune that out. You're talking
No,
to
I
me
just
right
want
now.
to really have an adult conversation. Never mind. I can see that's not possible over here. I was just trying to be like,
I
we're
mean,
doing sound
I mean,
effects.
I get it,
We're doing
but you
sound
know, just
effects.
like, yes, that's
Sound
not
effects,
me.
really?
That's
Really?
not me. I use real sound effects, like I
Really?
use sound effects like this.
That's a female.
I use those sound effects, but somebody else doing
So when
something else.
somebody's speaking, they just like make boo boo noises over people talking. That's what we doing.
You've obviously had that effect on somebody, but hey, just kind of chill, guys. I just want to hear what she got to say, real quick. What's good?
Can you just mute everybody so I can just say it and just? I'm not blowing no smoke.
No,
I
no,
just
no. They're
wanna.
good.
No, I'm just saying because I don't sound effects and stuff. I'm not really trying to deal with the immaturity. I was
Yeah,
actually trying
I
to
got.
like.
They'll be quiet. They'll be quiet. You're talking to me now.
Yeah, I was just saying. And that's what it is. Because somebody said.
Come
Okay.
on,
All right, guys.
come
I
on,
see.
Grant.
No, it's okay. That's a reflection. It's okay. I'm gonna just go ahead and drop down because it's not gonna get that. I've been around the ministry. This is not. I've never seen this level of immaturity. BGS's people that I was around, they didn't act like that. Dr.
Well,
Thunder didn't act like that.
Well, I mean, it's the
And
luck of the draw over here. I
it
mean,
might be
I
a
just kind of let.
lower tier men who behave that way. Wow.
I wouldn't
Wow.
pass judgment. I think they're just kind of I don't know.
Wow.
I think that's the effect that you have on people. That personally,
Wow.
but
Yeah, I was just trying to have a conversation with you though,
yeah,
respectfully towards you. I came to communicate with you, not really do the sound effects. Wow.
But then why would you
Wow.
come up on a panel if you only want to talk to
I'm
one
trying to
person?
talk to him. I was talking to him. I wasn't looking for a panel. People joined. I wasn't looking for a panel, sir. We had a conversation,
There
and
was
I'm
already
trying to have a.
people on the panel when you joined.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and go because that's really immature, and I'm not really doing that.
Why don't you just ignore it and say whatever you have to say?
Why does that person have to keep being in the
IXY.
Y'all enjoying the sound effect?
I mean, I'm just trying to
Really?
listen to what you have to say. I mean, that's
Well,
all.
well,
I
I'll wait
mean,
until they stop being rude to have that conversation.
Well, just
okay.
think of it as veiny dicks, the lotion bottle.
Oh God.
Wow.
Man, look. May, go ahead. Say what you got to
Wow.
say. Say what you got to say. Go ahead. Yeah. All right. They'll be.
No, they
I know.
can't
I
stop.
said.
He can't stop. No self-control. They don't have whoever that is. It's more important to be. See, they. Wow.
Well, to be fair,
Wow.
how could he really complain about rudeness when you came up on the panel
I'm
insulting
trying
her?
to have a conversation with him now, and I'm not trying to have a. I'm gonna definitely clip this up. I like it.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
you
really clip
you
this
came
up
up
and
on the
show it.
panel insulting Kev when
No, I'm gonna
when
clip this part up. That you have grown men that like making farting noises while people talk, even disrespecting everybody else. That's really important. We're gonna
Is
definitely
there
clip
any
that
more
up.
lotion in here?
We're gonna clip that up.
Okay. All right, guys.
We gotta clip
Oh,
that up.
I can't hear it now. But I'm sorry.
No, it's totally expected. Totally expected.
I
I
mean,
wouldn't
I'm
anything
trying.
less.
Like, I'm sorry. I'm trying.
Wouldn't expect anything less.
I mean,
This damn dollar cocoa butter.
man, what?
Man, can I get some more out?
Oh man, I don't need to be in presence of an asshole. I mean, just.
Wow.
I mean, you did come
Wow.
prize.
Oh man.
Man, I guess this shit don't work for the legs, but shit.
Bishop Macbone, our newest member, said, "What's up, y'all? Be blessed, not hashtag be blessed, not stressed." Shout out to the big three of the Select Manosphere, ARC, equal Admiral Roger Curry, 2 Ron Wills, and 3 cousin T-Tall, the Alpha Wingman. All righty.
It's so funny.
Oh, shit, she looking for late night attention. Shit, she got it. She got the right one.
Hey, look,
All right,
bro,
guys.
you
Let me tell you.
I was
hey,
trying
look,
to
bro, you
finish
need to
what I'm
go use the
saying.
bathroom.
No, what I was brutally honest. This is what I wanted to say to you.
There's a little more in here.
Just tell me if you want me to drop down. You don't want to hear what I got to say, bro.
I mean, I'm not making a sound though. I mean, No,
Can you just go ahead and mute it? Can you just mute it so I can just say that one sentence and get it over with?
one sentence. You got one. Okay, go ahead. Just say the one sentence, and we should be good. We should be.
Okay. The sentence is this. I really actually am not in the space and don't care anything about what BGS taught. I'm past that, been past that, and it's not my concern. So just to tell you that's the thing.
Wow.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
That's
All
it.
right. That's what you wanted to say.
Yeah, that's all. I think people
Okay.
thought I was really invested, and I'm actually not. I'm doing gardening and stuff.
Then
I don't
why
feel
did you
yeah.
come up here talking about
That's what I'm saying.
like?
He asked me a question about the past, and I was explaining.
So what didn't you like?
Wow.
Oh man.
Well, somebody's making noises. I can't hear you.
What didn't you like about BGS's material?
No, I'm saying it's the past. It doesn't matter anymore, right? It doesn't matter because that's the past. That's what I'm saying.
The
When I
present.
came up here, that question was about the past. And I answered that past question.
What don't
It's
you like
not
about?
relevant to me now. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Like,
Do
not
you
in the
think
space.
Lizzo did it?
don't you? What
You
don't
think
you like?
Lizzo did it?
What I'm saying is I'm not in the space
What don't you like
and I
about?
don't listen and I don't care
Well,
anymore.
let's not
I'm
talk about
focused.
space stuff.
I'm
You
focused
think
on the
Lizzo did it?
gardening and other stuff like
You
that.
think
I'm
Lizzo
not
did
in the
it?
space. So that's the thing I wanted to communicate. I'm not in the space and I don't, it doesn't matter what he
But you
taught
follow
to me
somebody.
You
or what I
taking
learned.
space?
I'm not at
Follow
all interested.
somebody.
It doesn't matter. That's what I
Yeah,
wanted to say.
you're
But
following
anyway, I
somebody.
see somebody's highly immature. So I'm going to go ahead and go because I'm like in my 40s and I don't really, I don't benefit from
Wait a minute.
immaturity like that. I've never seen anybody in the ministry act like that before.
Wait a minute. You're
That's
married.
unfortunate. It's not really a good look on you guys. But y'all have a good night.
You're married, right?
All righty. All right, and we got Bishop Macbone, and hopefully you feel better after that one. He said a real man has games, skills, and money. For instance, man, look, here you go, bro. I can't. Oh boy, why me? But why not me? No, I mean it'd be at some points where I'd be like, well, should I stop this? And then I'd be like, no, fuck it, it's late. Shit,
Man,
anything goes at this hour. Like just.
I've been trying not to laugh, but it was hard.
I'm still not getting what she said. She's not part of the space, but she followed somebody for 6 months.
Bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, bro, that shit is all doo doo, bro. That shit is all bullshit, bro. That shit. That's
Well,
why
y'all
I
make
kept.
me. But
That's
y'all
why
make
I
me
kept
want to go on an
shit
extra
like
night a
that.
week. I feel
Yeah,
like my damn content is worthwhile now. Last week I done did a complete 180. I'm good now. Kev, you got this, bro.
I forgot to answer that question.
Talk about
By the
pig.
way, Kev, sidebar.
Hey, but wait, what up, Andre? But
Kosher
Andre
CBS.
did salty or
my
veiny.
bad.
I'm just saying, I just forgot to repeat that question when she came back up because I really want to know because she said that all men that SBE are gay. So,
Oh god.
True says a little SBE is needed. So I'm really wondering whether she thinks that about him or not, or does he get a pass?
Yeah, he gets a pass because he hates BGS. I don't think he hates BGS. I think there's a disdain there, but I don't think he hates him. And I may be full of it in saying that.
Truth don't.
A lot of niggas have baby issues. That's
Truth
all.
don't hate. Truth don't hate nobody. I think Truth
No,
just.
I don't think
know
he
what
does.
Truth been doing.
I was wrong.
Yeah, I don't think Truth. I don't know what he been on. Like I get what he's saying because I've done talk to Truth. I get what he's saying, but the thing is like people need to understand the difference between somebody dictating and somebody disseminating. Just because a nigga give you some information or put some information out in the public, don't mean he telling you what to do. He's giving you the option of what to do with the information. And the narrative, or how these motherfuckers like to call it, that these niggas like to be like, oh well, you making a negative narrative. Like, bruh, like he puts out information He gives his opinion on the information. If you don't agree with his narrative, come up with one that's better for you, for everybody else. If you do agree with the information, or you're mad at the information, but you understand what the motherfucker trying to say, it shouldn't be a problem. And I think that's the only thing with this shit. It's like I think people, especially like niggas like MOT, like I got love for MOT. But I understand he an old nigga. He just doing what old niggas do. He just stubborn and he just, like, like he just,
Yeah.
what I mean? MOT is on some shit like annihilate everybody who isn't on it. Like, oh, okay, my nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? That nigga needs look. That nigga needs a big hug, bro. That's all.
Well,
That nigga
Grinch, he actually said that anybody that's cool with BGS deserves to die.
Oh God.
Bro, I know.
Oh God. Is he
come
trying to
on,
find the
man.
anti-life equation?
You know he don't mean that, man. He just like low key. Like the one thing I understand about brothers, most of them, even the worst ones, right? And I know some characters, is that underneath all of that, it's just a motherfucker who wants to be appreciated. That's all it is. That's all it is. And that's that nigga too. I don't hate MOT, and it don't matter if this nigga hear this shit and he be like, man, fuck all them niggas. I know it's not real.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, real quick, I knew this would happen.
Now I'm feeling objectified by your male gaze. Damn.
Yeah.
I wonder who did that.
Yeah, me too.
Kosher said yeah. FYI.
Oh, okay. All right.
So
Cool.
whenever you're ready.
Word. So I'll hit y'all up on email about that.
Okay.
Cool. So, yeah. Yeah. I hope you guys had some fun tonight.
Wait, hold on. This nigga Gabe always on my dick, man. Hold on. This nigga said, everybody who disagrees with the BGS-ites aren't old niggas. Nobody said that, but here you go, bro. And I don't even know where you know me from, to be truthfully honest. Like, I don't even know where you know me from. But every time I pop up in the channel or anywhere, nigga, here you go. Like, I don't even know what that shit is about. Like, to be truthfully honest with you, I don't know what the fuck that shit is about, bro. But I don't know who the fuck you are. I don't even know what camp you come from. I don't know nothing about you, dog. So like you and like other niggas, like I don't even know what it is. I don't even know what the beef is. Like let me know what the beef is, bro. What is the beef? Because I legitimately don't know. I don't even know where you know me from. To be in my name and other chats and all this other shit. I don't even know where that shit come from. I don't even know who you are.
Well, you were on a panel with him last week.
I was?
When Rogish was up there.
Oh.
Yeah, he was up on that panel last week. Yeah. Yeah, it was me, you, Rogish, Gabe A, and I think Chaos was up there. He said I'm not a part of any YouTube camps.
Yeah, I'm about to say because I don't know. Like I don't know. So it's just basically off that shit from like a week ago. Like, bruh, like let it go, dog. Let it go. Like sometimes, like I know who Jerome was in that last chat, but I be feeling like you don't be knowing because if you did. If you did, like, look, I don't know who you hang with, so let me not even make an assumption, but nigga, look, bro, I'm just saying, bro, like, y'all niggas in YouTube, y'all be doing this enemy of my enemy is my friend shit, and y'all niggas gotta come up with a more better. You gotta do better than that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This nigga got this narrative that I'm on perks. Like, bruh, I don't look, bruh. I'm looking at your picture, bruh. Dog.
All right. So we got Mac Bones up here.
God, this nigga, man.
I just like to say, without interruption, peace and blessings be upon y'all. Hope everything's going blessed, not stressed with y'all. Hey, sister, how you doing?
Hey, sister.
Yeah.
She already jumped down.
Oh, she jumped down?
Yeah, she already jumped
Yeah,
down.
man. So what y'all talking about now?
I was just about to tell Salty Balls about the understanding about, the misunderstanding about, having a profile named Vanny Dix, and I didn't know who he was, so it was just for me.
Oh, okay.
It's just automatic gunshots, right? Vanny Dix, man, you get the fuck up out of it. Oh,
that guy must be a troll, I guess.
No, that's Salty Balls.
Oh, Salty Balls, huh? Interesting.
Yep. Salty
He's a
balls. Then we got Andre 416.
Shout out my nigga Salty, man. That's why I just call that nigga Salty, man, because it shit sound crazy. Say it another way.
Salty.
Oh, okay.
I mean, but
heard that.
he's a he's a supporter of the space, so he's all right with me.
Yeah, I'm a positive
Salty
troll.
Balls is good people.
Yeah, I'm not a troll. I'm more like a mascot.
Hey,
Black Men Being Brutally Honest. Me and you have been on several panels in the past, man, discussing the perils and curses of gynocracy and all that. Also, we have. I was on a panel with you. I think BGS panel back in the day. I was also on a panel with you on the breakdown of women's perspective when they was talking about how the gynocracy.
Oh, I remember that.
How the gynocracy is interfering with the healthy dynamic of black men, black women relationships.
Yeah, I remember
that. And see, the thing is, what these dysfunctional black females don't understand, the gynocracy is nothing but a mask, a form of white patriarchy, white patriarchic supremacy. So the thing is, like I explained to some of the sisters, Becky and Karen, besides Brad and Chad, have plans for you. And when they no longer see you useful, they will get rid of you or ruin you. Like what happened with that black female judge in California and that black female judge in Brooklyn, New York. They thought they can rise above their place. They forgot their place, thought they can do the same like the white folks can do. And they were taught a lesson. I mean, that's the thing about it. It's like hashtag white validation versus white folks' money. And the thing that's wrong with Negroes, like Eric July, he had to show off and rub it in the white folks' face. That's a very hazardous thing to do. Because when you fall, they're not going to forget about you. Yeah, that's Eric July. He's the comic book author of the Rippaverse,
Yeah. I got his first Isom comic.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, I'm not going to spend $30 on comic book because the guy that created Black Sands Entertainment, the comic book talking about the Melanite version of Osiris, Isis, and Horus, the Hootie, and Amen. Yeah, because see, the thing about it, I was able to get the whole graphic novel, all the volumes, for $15.
Oh,
and Black Sands Entertainment is about to do an animated series, and what they're doing it according to the legend of the Neter, and
we done got a little bit too. Hey, we done got a little too hoteppy for me. Look, I'm out. Look, hey, much love to you, Kev, man, and much love to everybody else, man. Y'all know I'm not with the spiritual, lyrical, miracle shit, nigga. Y'all know what it is, man. Y'all know what it is, Grinch, man. Out of the Ratchet's Roots.
Hey, Grinch, how you doing, man? Long time no see. It's been a while since we've been on the panel together, brother.
And
I was on the panel with you and Angry Man back in the day, along with King God.
He's gone.
Yeah.
He's gone. He's
Oh,
gone.
my bad.
All
Well,
right. What up,
here's
Death
the thing I
Racer?
want to break down about Fresh. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Fresh is going to need to have a cadre of high-priced, highly qualified lawyers to deal with that
Bishop.
Chinese heir and her family.
Bishop, I try to avoid
Yeah.
some topics on purpose.
I'm sorry about that.
I mean, you know, I try to. I mean, like, it's cool. Like if you want to talk about Fresh, yeah, I always thought Fresh was a spaz.
Well, see,
I mean, you know.
here's the thing. I'm about the real game, the principles of real manhood. So I flow with the select manosphere. I flow with the select manosphere like Ron Wills, Aaron Curry, Cousin Tito, aka Scorpion the Entertainer, the author of the Seduction Scriptures. And what they talk about is a championship mindset to where you have real game, skills, and money, aka resources. That's what a real, complete, thorough man is. That's a sovereign man. So the sovereign man not only has this quality choice of women, but a high quality choice of lifestyle and purpose. So what I learned from my Uncle Slick, I learned how to focus on the truth, the reality inside me, build myself up, then worry about the women. So when I was with Uncle Slick, you know, he had me work out in the gym. He had me help with his janitorial moving company. And he had me read this book called Pimp by Iceberg Slim. And he talked to me about real game. So real game, hashtag the game of life, is not really just about women. It's about developing yourself as a real, complete, thorough man.
What's the name of this book? So I can just go ahead and read it. I mean,
it's called Pimp by Iceberg Slim. That's the first book on game I read back in the day.
Yeah, not my strongest area, but you know, I mean, it might be.
But see, think about it. Pimp by Iceberg Slim was a Black history classic because it came out in the '60s. Published by a white publisher called Holloway House. And the thing about Iceberg Slim, he was influenced by the nature of his mother to be the hardcore pimp that he was. Because I'm gonna give this spoiling the book, because when he was growing up as a square, his mama, finessed this guy with resource provisions, but she fell in love with a street dude that had the gift of gab game and left the other guy heartbroken and destitute and wretched.
Oh man.
So my thing is this. But you be a complete man, you will be able to vibe not only with the street dudes again, you be able to vibe with the highly educated people. Like with me, I've dated different types of women. My type is women, so I dated all races of women. I've even dated BBWs. Okay. I'm sorry about that.
Have you ever pimped a bitch in your life?
I've manipulated and used women for certain things, but that was when I was young. I didn't ask
you that. I said, have you ever pimped a bitch in your life?
No, I've just been a player and Mac women, seduce women. I mean, because I haven't used women to make money.
Bruh.
I got
you. Bruh, and look, I couldn't let. Once you mention my area of what, like, look, you can't. Look, I get it. You read. Look, everybody's read fucking The Pimp by Iceberg Slim. Everybody.
Yeah.
What I'm trying to say is like, bruh, unless you live in that life, bruh, unless you did it, like, then, bruh, leave that shit alone, dog. That shit ain't for you.
Well, the thing about it.
How old are you?
I mean, I'm 54 years old. I'm 54 years old.
Wait, you're 54 years old? Shut the fuck up.
Brother, I'm telling you from life. Brother, would you please stop interrupting me? Show respect for your elder, all right? I'm trying to show self-respect to you and let you talk. Can you let me talk, brother? Can you let me talk? All right. But see, what I was explaining is this.
You too grown, bro. You too grown for this.
Well, actually, I'm a teacher of the game now. But the thing is, what I learned from my uncle is there are 3 degrees of game: the pussy, the paper, the power. Players focus on the pussy. Players focus on the pussy. Pimps focus on the paper. Max focus on power. That's what my uncle taught me. So the thing about Mackin, you not only know about game, but you also know about education, resources, and higher stuff like politics. You know, you got the aspect of the play and the mobile.
With all due respect, no bullshit. Look,
Yeah,
I ain't even trying to fuck with you, bro. On all due
I got you.
respect, we ain't on it. We ain't on it. Like I get what I get what you saying. You know what I'm saying? And I wish
Yeah.
you the best in all that in your
Yes.
endeavors. But I'm telling you, like
Yeah.
these like niggas on this panel, they're not on that, bro. They're not on at
Well,
all.
I'm not a pimp. I'm not a pimp, brother. I'm about being a real, complete, thorough man. That's what I'm about.
I know, but this
Yeah.
even
Yeah.
that, even with that, that shit ain't what that ain't the subject matter, my nigga. You feel me?
Okay.
Yeah,
What
and
subject matter do you want to talk about, brother?
well, like, and to the brother that was speaking, like, yeah, basically how you're talking, you're talking like a pimp, but then you said that you don't have any experience in that.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing I'm focusing on concerning the game is like the charisma, having very good communication skills. That's also part of being a very good salesman. When I was in high school, I was also pretty good selling vacuum cleaners. So I learned how to talk to people and listen to their problems and communicate. I also had to make some good sales when I was a teenager. That was part of my work study program, along with working with my uncle. But then when I went to college and I studied and I learned how to diversify, I had an interesting conversation with this physicist professor. He asked me what pure energy, 0 point energy is. I said, well, it's God. I told him that it is God. You know what? The physics professor said that my answer was too simple.
Macbone,
That's
what
pretty
you
funny.
talking about, man?
Kev.
Yo.
Yeah.
Kev,
Yo.
no, I'm saying, hey, Kev, this is one of them situations where you gotta press that button.
He don't
bro.
gotta do nothing. I'm tired of y'all policing people's
press that
content.
button,
He
bro.
don't gotta do
Gay
anything.
Bay, how you doing? You doing all right?
I love
Good to
this
holler at
nigga,
you
man.
again.
I got mad love
Hey,
for this nigga just cause he a good. I can
y'all
tell he a good
policers.
person, but he just don't know what's going on. Can you press that button, Kev?
Like,
Do you know? Come on, man.
I
I'm
got
tired
mad
of y'all
love. I got
policers.
mad love
Listen,
for
you
this
are in
nigga,
no
man.
position to police what people
Look,
allow on their panel.
I got mad love for this nigga, man. Like straight up, like
So
I
you
got
got
mad
love
love.
enough
Thank
for
you
him to come
very
up on
much
his
for that
panel
sentiment,
last
my
week
brother.
and
Like I got hella
disrupt
love.
the content that he was talking
I
about.
got hella
You
love.
got
No,
love,
I got love
love
for
for
you,
him
bro.
in that respect.
No, wait, no, I got love for the nigga, but I just think I think his expertise, it need to be, he need to take that, and he need to bless that shit on another population. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that
For
don't
the
even make no sense.
conversation.
I don't even know what
You
that
feel
means.
me? Like that's all I'm saying. Look, man, I got mad love for you, brother, but Kev, 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 Kev.
Did he drop you when you came up on this panel to disrupt the content that he was talking about?
Look, brother.
So how
I
can you
respect you, bro.
encourage him to drop somebody else who's doing the same thing that you did?
I respect you. You say
No,
you
you
like 50
no, you
something
don't.
years old. I do.
You just don't want to hear it because you in that truck lonely and you trying to listen to something good and you just not enjoying that.
Men don't get
You're just
lonely,
not enjoying
bruh.
what Macbone is talking about.
No, bro. You just
Riding that truck, you lonely. All right.
Bruh.
Stop trying to police people's content.
I'm trying to love you, bro. I'm trying to love you, bro. I'm trying to show you love, bro. I'm trying to show you respect.
No Diddy, yo. Like I don't know what you want.
Like no, you can no Diddy that shit all day, but you need to Diddy your ass up out of here, bro. Because the shit that you're talking about is just, bro. Look. I respect you, bro.
Nobody stopped you from going off before. So what are you talking about?
But you coming in here and you just on some shit where you just like nigga, you ain't even never pushed a bitch before.
Kev,
You never
drop him.
You never even pushed a bitch before and you talking this
He
shit,
done
bro.
popped the perk. Listen, he's sweating.
I can't let
he
you
popped the perk and jumped back on the panel.
I can't let you disrespect the game like that, bro.
He perked up, Kev.
You fraudulent.
Grinch is perked up.
Bro, look, I'm trying to show you love.
Get off that
bro,
stuff, man.
But your ass, bro.
Okay. All right, fellas. Who hasn't spoken yet? Let's see. We got Gabe. He's been up here the shortest amount of time.
Salabim.
Yeah. Oh, Faulkner. Anything else you want to throw in there?
Wait. Hold up. This is Gabe A.
Yeah, that's Gabe A right there.
Can you read? Got the names on the panel. Like, what you do?
No, I don't see. Hold on.
You should be able to see everybody's name.
Wait, no. Hold on. Okay, nigga. So tell me. So since this is you, because I didn't know it was you.
Come on, man. Cut the S's, man.
Nigga, shut the fuck up. Nigga, clearly. So what is your fucking problem with me, dog?
I don't have a problem with you. If you say something goofy on the panel or in the chat room and I call it out, that don't mean I have a personal problem with you.
Nigga,
I mean, I'm just calling out what you're saying.
You literally jumped on the bandwagon of some other nigga the other night, bro. What are you talking about?
You was flirting with a man in a chat room.
Nigga,
like, what you mean I'm jumping on the bandwagon?
Are you fucking slow?
You called him sexy.
Say the whole thing together. What did I call him?
I really don't want to repeat anything that you said.
Repeat it. What did I call him? What did I call him?
Super Diddy.
Nigga, I said, look, you don't know because you ain't been around.
Okay,
but
say what you said.
I literally called the nigga. The nigga added me for no reason several times before I responded.
Okay, so he added you, and then what did you say?
And that nigga is short like a bitch. So what I said,
and then what did you say back
what
to him
I
as a
said, so what I
Yep.
said was, "What up, short and sexy? Fuck you doing?" And it freaks him out every time I do it, and he leaves me alone.
All right, fellas, it's up to y'all to decide.
Look,
you calling
y'all
dudes
niggas
short
could
and
be
sexy
on with
in
it.
panel,
I don't give
in
a
chat rooms.
fuck.
So I have a personal issue with you because you calling dudes short and sexy.
Okay, so you
All
got an issue. Like let's dive deeper. So you got an issue with niggas
I'd rather not dive deeper on that one.
You got an
issue
with you got an issue with gay niggas?
Okay.
Do you?
I'm not diving deeper on that.
Because the
It's
niggas
true.
I usually who are hella sensitive to that, especially when the niggas being sarcastic, are gay niggas.
I don't know you. How would I know that you being sarcastic? Me just saying
exactly.
Stop flirting with dudes.
So you decided.
Me saying
to
stop flirting with
say
dudes in
some
the chat
shit.
room.
You decided to say some shit, and this ain't your first time. Let's not act like it's your first time, little nigga.
And it ain't your, and it ain't your first time saying something goofy.
You been doing this. It don't matter what I say. If I say the sky is blue, here come Gabe A. And I don't know who the fuck this nigga is.
Cap.
I don't know who the fuck you are.
Who are you?
Nigga,
I don't know who
obviously
you are
you know
either.
who I
We're
am,
both
nigga.
strangers here.
Nigga,
We're both strangers
adding,
here.
nigga, you're adding me every time I see you,
I don't
nigga.
at you every time I'm here,
you bitch ass
and I'm
nigga.
other places. It's like I don't know what you're talking about. Ain't nobody thinking about you.
Are you just trolling? Just say that. I would take that.
Listen,
you just
nobody
trolling?
thinks about you like that. Nobody
every
thinks
time
about you like
every time I'm in a chat, nigga, here you come, nigga.
And every time you on the panel, you say something goofy. If I call
Like
it out,
what?
it's not because I have a personal issue.
Give me an example.
Boy, I just told you last week. You jumped up on the panel where somebody was talking about their issues with mental health. You jumped up on the panel and disrupted the whole entire panel.
Dummy.
Exactly. So what
and
are
now
you
you
talking about?
here.
I just gave you another example of something that you did.
Now you're here. Do you not see that?
I was here before
and
you got here. I was here early when
Kev, hey, Kev,
what
was that nigga here? No, Kev, was that nigga here before I was here?
What you mean on the panel? Yeah,
like,
it was.
No, here, nigga.
What you mean here is? As far as the channel period?
Yes.
Well, I mean, I would say you have probably been coming to the channel before he has, but you know that's just
so. My thing is, why are you acting like you're not following me, dog?
I'm not following you.
What's
me
wrong
coming
with you,
to
dog? And you know what's fucked up? You know what's fucked up about this conversation? You know what's fucked up about this? It's because I hear the grin. Like you're trolling, dog. You're trolling.
You hear the grin.
Say grin again.
No,
all right,
prefer.
All right.
Yeah, exactly. Because because this nigga is trolling.
Hold on 1 second. Let me acknowledge the super chat from Andre416. Said eats popcorn for the content. LOL. Thank you, and thank you for the support once again. There you go.
This nigga's trolling. Bro,
all right.
Why you follow? So, what other channels do you follow me on?
I don't follow you anywhere. What are you talking about?
Bro, obviously you do, bro.
I don't know why you're trying to create a scenario that somebody's following you around.
Why are you playing right now? Why are you playing right now?
I don't actually. I would rather not have this conversation because I really don't understand.
Why are you playing, bro?
Proclivities. You seem a little funny. I don't,
bruh.
You're kind of a funny dude.
Bruh, the only thing funny here
why
is
you
playing like this, bruh.
I don't know.
This is the only thing funny here. Why I'm over at Fantastics, you there. I was over at Valdez, you
I've been
there.
at Fantastics. What you?
I'll be over at Kev.
Listen, I've never been.
I've been over other places. I've been at Jessica X. I've been over other places.
Jessica, don't even go live. What are you talking about?
No, not anymore. But when I was, it was your ugly ass there, nigga.
Never. I don't even go on Jessica's. Stop lying.
Don't you
just
can't
making up a
me,
scenario in order to create some type of in order to create.
I'm not
narrative
creating
that I'm
nothing.
You.
Have you not added me in several different chats? Yes or no?
I haven't.
Well, Grinch,
you're a fucking liar, bro.
When you say something stupid.
A liar.
I call you out when you say something stupid.
Bro, this nigga is a liar, bro.
Nobody follows you.
Dog, you do.
You're not anybody to follow. Like, what is so significant about you to
I don't know.
To be
I don't know, bro.
And neither do I.
Know. I don't know. I don't know why you would. I don't know why you would take time out and then throw all these homo fucking slurs at me. I don't know why you would do
little
that.
Sexy in the chat.
I called that nigga short and sexy out of sarcasm, and you took the opportunity. No, you took the opportunity to get my attention when I said that, nigga.
Multiple people were saying it. Multiple people were saying it in the chat. They was cooking
just
you. Grinch. Were they following you too? Them saying, "Yo, why you calling dudes short and sexy?"
You, dog.
No, it was not just me.
Are you alright, bro?
Chat back. If I play that chat back and we see about 5-6 people cooking,
man, play this.
For the goofy
play the chat
said,
back.
Yo,
do what you do.
Weird comebacks.
Anybody else doesn't have shit to do with you. Why are you following me chat to chat?
I don't follow you chat to chat
now.
Oh, God. Yeah, say. Who was that else trying to speak?
No, you know what's fucked up. Let me say this. Let me get this shit. Let me get this shit off. Let me get this shit off, and I'll let y'all have it. But this is the thing that's fucked up about you niggas, right? You motherfucking let me slither around and try to pry and pick and congregate where other men are at type niggas. You niggas
congregate where other men are at.
Yes,
and this is
you
the black
niggas,
manosphere.
where
black
niggas
men
will
congregate.
Swear, you niggas will swear up and down, and this is why you niggas is cowards. No, niggas like you is cowards. Is because
what makes me a coward?
You'll slither around. You'll slither around, and you'll be on some shit where you be on some anti everything that you're actually on.
What?
That's what makes you a coward, because everybody who's like you, right? You're making a bad name for them niggas like that. This little sneaky, let me follow you from chat to chat bullshit, bro.
That's still unsubstantiated. I don't follow you from chat to chat, so I don't
because I don't screenshot every time you do it. Like, are you serious?
I don't follow you from chat to chat. I don't.
Nigga, then why are you everywhere I'm at?
I'm not everywhere that you're at. What are you talking about?
Okay, can I say something real quick? I can't speak on I can't speak on Gabe following Grinch around. I don't know, but I can say for sure though that Gabe has admitted to like trolling multiple times, which there's nothing wrong with that.
I know this nigga, but that's all I'm saying. If you trolling, troll.
I'm not. I'm not
But
trolling.
nigga,
I don't, Andre. Appreciate your commentary, but I'm definitely not trolling.
You know what's interesting? This cigar.
I don't believe you.
You don't have to.
All right, guys. I know this has nothing to do with
That nigga
the
laughing.
present conversation.
I laugh at clowns and goofs.
This
It's funny to
nigga
me.
is trolling like a motherfucker,
I'm not.
bro. Look, nigga.
No, Gabe do troll. You gotta admit that.
I would really go
not
in, but
trolling.
I'm not.
Hey,
I'm just gonna
brother
say,
Charles
like, wow.
Faulkner, this is
Okay.
Matt Bone. How you doing,
Yes,
brother?
you not
Long
to.
time no see.
Come on, Gabe.
You're
You
right.
a trolling motherfucker too. You
No,
and Chris
I'm
be
not.
a lot.
Ass
Come
nigga,
on,
this
you know
nigga
you
just
troll
gonna
too,
follow me
motherfucker.
forever, nigga.
No.
Like, what the fuck
Nobody's
is wrong
following.
with
I don't
you,
know why
dog?
you keep trying to throw that out there that somebody's
Cause
following
you,
you.
cause nigga, you gotta
nothing
be,
and
you
nobody to
gotta
follow.
be
You don't
following me,
even make
nigga.
content for me to follow.
Oh my
If I follow you, I'm
god,
following nothing.
Now,
What
nigga,
you,
you're
what you mean?
following me,
you know
nigga.
you like
You don't
Chris
say
troll.
anything of substance. You don't
Stop
say anything important. You don't
following
say
me,
anything that would
nigga.
allow me to
I
that would
see
persuade
you,
me to follow you.
nigga. Stop following me, bruh.
Just because you keep saying it does not make it true. Just because you keep
Bruh.
elevating your volume about a lie
Okay,
does not make the
okay,
lie true.
okay.
I don't follow
Well,
you.
when the next time you see me in a chat, do not at me.
If
Do
anybody
not
says
at
anything
me.
goofy, I'll
Next
ask
time
them
you
so they'll
see,
know I'm talking
so
about
you're
them,
telling me,
including you.
so you're telling me, yeah, you gonna follow me anyway, you bitch ass nigga.
Okay. Just because you keep saying it doesn't make it true.
Bruh,
So
you just told me you gonna follow me anyway. I told
never
you,
said
I don't
that.
know who you are. I don't like you. I don't wanna like you. Nigga, leave me alone. And your motherfucking ass.
Listen to this guy.
Look,
Leave
no,
me
nigga.
alone.
Look, no, fuck
Look at this
listening
guy.
to
He's up here
me.
whining and
Nigga, look,
and
look
hollering on
at
the
you.
leave me
I know you
alone.
would like
come
if
on,
I
man. Like,
whined,
what you
wouldn't you?
doing?
You would love it if I whined, wouldn't you? You nasty
See?
ass nigga. What
Here
I'm
we
trying to
go.
tell you,
This
nigga, is
old
stop fucking
this old fruity
following me,
freak
bruh.
acting like somebody coming after him saying you would like it if I
Now
whined.
I'm the one when your
You would like
motherfucking
it
ass
if I
is following
whined?
me, nigga.
You would like it if I whined.
Yes,
That's what you said.
that's what you be begging for every time you
See?
at me. You just be on some other shit, bruh.
Yeah.
What you
Real
mean?
true.
Yeah, no, it's
Nah, I'm
not
just saying, like
cool,
you just proved
nigga.
a point.
What
You
you
just proved a
mean?
point.
No,
You a
nigga.
weirdo, yo. You on some weird stuff.
No,
No means
Don't you
nothing.
hear yourself?
Me to you. God damn, he just means
bruh,
Don't you hear yourself?
bruh.
he just
Dog,
means
stop following me from chat to chat, bruh. You do this shit all the time,
I don't.
And folks,
bruh.
this is brought to you by the dating show. Lower expectations.
Hey, Charles Faulkner, this is Matt Bone. How you been doing, brother?
Hey
Bruh,
Matt, what's up, Matt?
These niggas is crazy.
Well, me, I've been giving like offline consultations to younger men in Dallas, Texas. Man, they've been asking me questions everywhere I go.
Hey, that's what's up, man. Like
I mean, it's like there was one cat, young blood, that I helped calm down by giving him some counsel. He asked me if I was a pastor, so he called me. He's the one that called me bishop and this sort of stuff. So I had younger black men everywhere I go on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. They say, "What's up, bishop?" And the rest is history, man.
Hey, long as say
Because they say by the way I give blessed and spiritual gain. They say they asked me if I was a pastor or a minister or a preacher. So no, I'm not. I'm just one. I'm just one that's been enlightened by my life experience.
Dang, let him finish talking, man. Dang.
I'm sorry, but damn, nigga, this shit is crazy, bro. You can't sit up here and say like,
well, brother, it's crazy because you don't understand it.
oh my God, my nigga.
If you
So when you understand it, you won't consider that to be crazy.
I just love it, man. This is like old time thing to me. Like I'm laughing, like you motherfuckers haven't learned shit on how to deal with brunch, man. I just love it.
Well, you know, Charles, here's what you and I have in common, man. We're about being real complete and thorough men, having game, skills, and money, resources. That's what you and I are all about, Charles. And that's how I can like vibe and chill with you on a panel.
Hey,
because we don't just talk about women, we talk about other aspects of life, like politics, economics, stuff like that. what's going on in their community concerning the raising of black males to black men.
Yeah, that's true.
I sound like Macbone.
Speaking of Baltimore,
Yeah, you sound like Macbone, dog, for real.
I mean,
and Charles, I'm from Little Rock, Arkansas, living in Dallas. You're from the north, and I'm from the south. But guess what, Charles? We can still vibe with each other because we're about the same path of real manhood, real complete, thorough manhood.
Yeah, I'm just chill with that.
That's why. I mean, that's why we get along, man.
You can ask Gabe, or you can ask Drunk. I'm a chill ass dude. Right, Gabe?
I don't know, man. I don't really interact with you like that, so
I don't know. You hear me a lot, but
I don't hear you a lot.
Man, Charles is who he is. He real.
Now, Gabe, I remember the last time we was on a panel with Sister George and C. Rose. You did ask me some pretty interesting, deep questions about certain things.
I really don't hear. I don't know why y'all think y'all the center of
Gabe. So
content.
that nigga just lied to me. Yo, this nigga, bro. So you
and then I remember Gabe asked you certain questions on cybersecurity and computers. So we had a good exchange of information.
You know, Gabe. You know. I'm gonna tell a little secret about Gabe.
I'm
gonna tell a little secret about Gabe. Gabe is the side of the coin of Grinch. Grinch should just be out loud with it. Gabe would try to sneak this in the chat.
That nigga's
y'all
a
really
fucking
act
troll,
like
bro.
y'all are part of my regular YouTube content creation viewing.
You go
I
so
don't
many
view
places.
y'all don't be talking about nothing.
Stop
This
it.
nigga
Y'all really
know
don't
what
be
he's
talking about
doing.
nothing,
That
man.
nigga's a fucking troll,
Y'all don't be
bro.
talking about nothing that could really that I really want to hear.
That don't look. This nigga swear like, but he up here. Like, bro, you a fucking troll.
Channel, right?
Everybody knows you troll. Stop the shit.
Who is everybody? Listen, y'all know more about me than I know about y'all.
But no, nigga, you follow. No, nigga, you follow us and you troll us, bro. You're a fucking troll.
I'm looking in the chat and I don't say shit, and I see what the fuck you be saying.
That nigga be saying all types of wild, reckless shit. Like, bro, this nigga swear to God I'm off some drugs, nigga. Like, this shit is crazy, bro.
Because you are. You definitely are. I see the
You're
sign.
gonna troll, and if you're gonna say smart ass shit, at least have the decency to take the shit with somebody.
Charles,
Yeah,
I don't even
stand
talk
on
to
this
you.
shit, nigga. Like,
I don't know
stand
why
on
you
this
jumping in
shit,
for your
bro.
meds. I don't talk to you on panels. I don't address you in panels.
you do.
Nigga, we're telling you stand on your bullshit.
I don't even know
Stand on your
why you
bullshit,
saying I know anything
nigga.
about you.
Stand on your
I don't know
bullshit.
nothing about
Stop,
you, Charles.
stop,
Okay.
nigga.
Bullshit,
This
Gabe.
nigga, yo, Charles. This nigga
You're
just
not-
swore to
listen,
God
oh,
he
let me
don't
be
be
real.
But I got
adding me
You're
and
not
shit.
that important
Bruh,
to me.
don't listen to this
Really
nigga,
not.
bro. This
You're
nigga
not that important
bullshit.
to me.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
You're
give you
really
like
trying to elevate yourself to
I like
more
you,
of an
Gabe. You lie a
importance
lot.
in my content. in my content
Bruh.
viewing.
I like you,
Bruh.
Gabe. You lie a lot.
I'm
Yeah,
just saying.
we know
I'm
what
saying
you
the
are
truth.
now,
I
bro.
ain't
We
lying about
know
nothing.
you a troll, man.
Grants,
We ain't
chill.
paying you
I'm
no
talking to
fucking
Charles.
attention.
Like, why you jumping in? Like, I'm talking
Nigga,
to Charles,
all I'm
man.
saying is
Hey.
like, look, we know who you
Nobody
are
talking
now,
to
Gabe,
me.
Gabe, you don't visit Art New Style.
No, I don't be over there. I be in the
Man,
clouds.
that nigga's a lie. You
At
see how he
best.
lie?
Hold on, Grinch. Hold on. You don't visit Art New Styles channel.
Listen, I be in the
You don't
clouds
visit
at
BBS's
best.
channel. You don't
No,
visit.
no, wait.
don't-
Let me
you
answer
don't
each
visit-
one of your
whoa, wait a
questions.
minute,
Don't
wait a
keep
minute, I'm not
asking.
Answer the question.
I'm trying to, but you keep asking questions to follow up with another question. At most, I be at Arts in the clouds, but barely. I do not go to BGS's channel at all.
That's a lie.
That's
Dave.
a
You
lie.
actually do go-
That's a
you
lie.
act- well, like.
Gabe,
What
you
is a
never
lie?
been to my channel, Gabe?
No,
Gabe,
I've never
what
been
the
to your
fuck
channel,
is
Charles.
wrong?
My channel.
I've never
What
been
the
to
fuck is wrong
your
with
channel.
you,
You never
bro?
been to my channel, Gabe. I like
No,
you.
I
You
don't
lie a
go
lot.
to your channel, Charles.
Charles, so
I
you
don't
see
go to your
that shit?
channel.
You
I've never
see
been
that
there.
shit, right?
I've never been there.
I like you.
Well,
You lie a
Gabe,
lot.
Gabe,
I
the
like you.
reason
You
why
lie
I
a
said
lot.
that's a lie.
You lie a lot.
The reason why I said that's a lie because you actually go to the Master Teacher Response channel.
Okay,
I see you there a lot.
all right. Pause, Andre.
That's BGS's channel.
Master Teacher Response BGS channel.
This nigga's a
Aren't
lie.
there
You don't
different
go to the
channels?
Roger Report, yo?
BGS's channel.
You
No,
go-
I
you
don't.
went to the
Listen,
Roger
I don't
Report
go to
channel.
Roger Report's channel. No,
You lie, motherfucker.
I don't go there.
You lie, motherfucker.
No, you're a liar. Obviously, y'all listen. I hold more of an importance in y'all mind
Comment to me while you in the chat.
than y'all hold in mine. I
I'm
never
not,
been
he just, and you know what's fucked up?
We got
You know what's fucked up is that he lying
I've
for
never
no
done that.
reason. Ain't no reason to lie. That nigga just lying just
I
to
don't be over there.
lie, bro.
So wait a minute. You never made a comment to me in the chat before. Never did.
Maybe years ago, but I
No.
don't.
So
you're
you
not part of my
never
regular
did. That's
viewing.
not what I said. You never did.
Where?
Bro,
I
this
don't
nigga is.
I don't remember doing it.
On your
I
right
honestly
hand, we
don't.
got a stack of
Charles, you're
fives.
that.
and
Charles,
a
you're
stack of
insignificant
in
to
front of you
me.
to Torah. Go
I
ahead
don't know
and
why
lie.
you're trying to elevate yourself to such of an importance to me. I don't even remember when I've
Because
ever
I don't
talked
talk to you. You comment to me.
This
See,
nigga
this
is
is the
lying,
difference of
bro. He's
hierarchy.
obviously.
You make the
This
comment.
is his troll.
Wait,
Like, look,
Pause.
look,
Pause.
no. Charles,
Hierarchy.
this is
Charles,
how
do
he
you really think
trolls.
that you hold some type of
This
higher
is how he
or
gets
elevated
off. Oh
hierarchy
God.
Put it to
than
you this
me?
way. I'm
And-
gonna say this real quick, Rich. I could be the most smallest, miscellaneous, minuscule, subatomic particle that ever existed. But
As you
guess
are in my
what?
mind.
As long as you said my name, that means I'm a greater nigga than you.
You know,
Because you
good. Like,
acknowledge
and that's why I look at the nigga the way I do. Cause every time I go
You are
somewhere,
greater
it's this
because
nigga
you
at
probably
me,
said
bruh.
something
because
stupid.
you
probably
I
said something
get you
stupid,
all the
and now
time
you're
in
and I-
chats, man. I
you're
don't even
greater
say
than me.
shit. I just laugh my ass
Hey,
off.
some nigga said you
Okay,
and Theo just got
keep
at
laughing.
it,
I
bro.
don't know
You
why
a
you chose
troll.
to say something today.
Come on
Keep
now.
on laughing.
At least,
I don't
Man,
know why
look
you
at this
I don't
nigga,
know why you
man.
jumping out your body
I
to,
have
to
playing
act
my
like you're such
bullshit.
an important person in my mind that
I
I'll be
will
following
say
you
this.
around and
Me and Greg
atting you in
not
chats.
always
I
agree.
don't talk to
But
you.
the least I can
You
do
saying
is
stupid
actually
stuff.
respect the fact that Grinch will call himself out on his bullshit.
I don't care what you think,
But
what
this is the
comparisons
part
you're
that
doing between me and Grinch.
you're
None
just
of it is
Grinch
substantiated.
Wait. Stop that shit talking about me and you. Stop that shit.
No, he's doing that. Don't you
No,
hear him
you're
comparing
doing
the
that
both of
with your
us?
with your
He
following
literally
ass. You're
listen,
doing
get
that.
up. Listen. Put down the perks. Put down the drugs. He just
Nigga,
compared us.
you
He
love to
just
say I'm
compared us,
on
you
some
goofy.
drugs.
He
Nigga,
just compared
no.
us.
This
You
is
got to
just
be on
you
something
and
to
your
not be able to
weird and your
understand what he
weird
just
ass
said
fucking
2
following,
seconds ago.
stalking bullshit, bro.
He said it 2 seconds ago. He started to compare us. So what are you talking about?
Nigga, no, you just said me and you, and I said don't say that shit no more.
No, he did. He said
you
the thing
did, nigga.
All right. You listen, you just too doped up right now. We get it.
Okay, blame
We get
the
it.
imaginary
You doped
dope.
up to really
Like,
understand what he just said.
what did he? What that nigga? Look, that nigga said what he said. He said, "Yo, why the fuck is you at places and you swearing to God
He
that you're
didn't say
not?
that.
You are
He
fucking
didn't-
a bull."
Say the last
bullshit.
sentence he just said. Say the last sentence Charles just said. Tell me the context of what he just said.
I just did, bro.
And you're absolutely wrong if you thought that that's what he said.
Well, like I just want to jump in real quick. Like Gabe,
I don't know why you jumping in. I don't know why you jumping in, Andre.
That nigga got swept. That nigga's a troll, bro. That nigga got swept.
This don't got nothing to do with you.
Like,
I don't know why you jumping in.
Well, the reason why I'm jumping in because I initially thought you were just a troll, but I have said before that you've actually made some points that I agree with. But the thing is, just now you were saying that you haven't been on BGS's channel for years when you're over on Master Teacher Responds, which is
Master
BGS's
Teacher
channel.
Response is not BGS's channel. That's not his
It
main
is.
channel. It's not his main channel. It's not. That's his troll channel.
I never said about.
So what do you? So when I wait. So Andre, when I made that distinction that's not his main channel that I be on, why are you still going back to that?
You only made that distinction now.
No, I made it before when they initially brought it up.
No,
you said I wasn't there, and then you said I was there, but it's not his.
So you jumping in for that?
What's wrong? Hey, what's their motive,
jumping in
bro?
for that?
What? No, what are you trolling
Thank you for your
about?
contribution, Andre.
What are you trolling? No. What are you trolling about?
I'm not trolling about anything. I think that y'all trolling me. I think y'all trolling me, acting like I follow y'all anywhere. That I consume y'all content, and that y'all are some type of people that hold any type of significance in my mind as it concerns you. You don't be on nothing. You don't be talking about nothing. You don't even say anything that I would want to follow y'all about.
Then why the fuck are you here?
This is Kev's channel. This is not y'all's channel. How can I follow y'all to somebody else's channel?
You got a problem with all of us, and you don't got a problem with Kev.
I don't have any problem with Kev. No. I
don't
don't have a problem. Listen, I don't have a problem with y'all goofies. don't have any problem with
Nigga,
y'all.
you do got a problem with me when you adding me everywhere you see me, nigga.
I don't. Again, the more you say it does not make it true.
That's that sneak this shit. But
Ain't no sneak diss. I said it straight up. Y'all goofies for acting like y'all hold any significance in my mind. No, it's
nigga,
direct.
you follow me around,
you
nigga.
two are goofies. Nobody follows y'all around.
Well, you do.
Y'all not that important to me.
I'm on the panel.
Charles just proved that you had to clarify where this nigga has seen you at, which means you're lying. And I'm telling you, and you know it. Fuck everybody else. You know you follow me around chat to chat.
I don't
nigga.
follow you around. Listen,
bruh.
are you like on some type of infinite loop? You literally say this. You've been saying the same thing 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times in a row.
What is wrong with you, bruh?
No, what is wrong with you? You have nothing. You keep saying the same thing over and over again.
Passive aggressive shit that you always.
It's not passive aggressive, Charles.
It
This
is
is
passive. It
This
is
is
super
very
passive
direct.
aggressive, bro.
There is nothing passive aggressive about what I'm saying to you. It's very direct. I say that you are not that important to me to be following you anywhere
Nigga,
around
then
you.
why the fuck
That's
are
direct.
you here then?
I'm not. This is not neither one of you all's channel.
But
when
all,
you say
but
here,
you've been following,
I'm
but you've
here
been
for
following Charles,
Kev's
and you've been
channel.
following me, but all of a sudden
This
you
is
on Kev's
Kev's
channel, who you
listen,
don't
listen,
got a problem
listen,
with,
I don't,
but
I
you're
don't
following
think
us.
you recognize that this is. How can I follow you to somebody else's channel? Let's just make it logical here.
Because
this
every
is Kev's
time,
channel.
okay, because
So I'm
every
following
time I
you to
say,
Kev's channel.
because every time I say anything somewhere, here come gay ass atting me, nigga.
Oh my gosh, you just saying stuff that's not even true.
Nigga, that's not saying, nigga. The last time I was in the chat, did you add me or not?
The last time you were in the chat,
it ain't that hard of a question, nigga. That you gotta repeat it.
How do you got to repeat
the last time I interacted? No, the last time I interacted with you was on this panel when
That's
you
a
came
lie.
and disrupted the panel.
Bro, that's a
Oh,
fucking lie, bro. Nigga,
you want somebody to follow you around
you didn't
because
say
you think
shit.
that it creates some type of importance.
No,
You're
nigga,
not
I'm
that
not that.
important to
I'm
be
not that
following nowhere.
conceited, nigga. I'm not that
Obviously
conceited.
you are.
Are you?
Obviously you are.
This nigga's a troll, bro. This nigga's a troll.
By me being over here at Kev's channel, it has
Bro,
it does not mean that I follow y'all anyway.
That's why you can't even keep a straight face while you talk this bullshit, bro.
And you can't stop putting
funny
S's in words that don't even have S's in them.
Because your stupid
That's
ass
what
was
you can't
following me
stop
over
doing.
at BGS, bro.
Oh my
Your
gosh.
stupid
I do
ass
not
was over
follow
with me at Fantastics, bro.
I go to Fantastics all
Your
the time.
your
What are you
ass
talking
come
about?
and follow me at
Listen to this.
Valdez shit, bro.
I don't go
You're a fucking
to
lie.
Angry Man's
You
channel.
fucking lie.
Listen to this guy. Listen to the logic here. He's mentioned multiple people's channels. He said I follow him to other people's channels.
All right, fellas. I gotta acknowledge some supers here. Andre 416, thank you. Says, "Are you not entertained? Support the show." Thank you. You get the sound bite.
You hear this nigga laughing in the background. This nigga's a bullshit,
because I laughed
bro.
at the clowns. I laughed.
All right, then we got Infinite Observer. Thank you for the super chat, and we got Dusty Nuts, Mr. Veiny Dick up here. Thank you for the $20. Okay, let me go ahead and give y'all Mike Tyson. So
They have nothing to do with this. They're just innocent people.
What these dudes be on, man?
Man, they said you've been following Fantastic for years now. Like, bruh.
Yeah, because he's literally interviewed me on his channel. Like I'm a frequenter over there. When he say follow, that doesn't mean that I'm stalking anybody. I've been there.
So why do you at me every time I'm in the chat?
I don't. Just because you say it doesn't make it true. It does not make anything true. I go at you every time you beat. I don't even. Come on, man.
It seemed like it,
listen,
bruh.
listen.
It seemed
Let me
like
get
it.
this
You
through
done
your
did
thick
it several
skull. You're not
times,
that
nigga.
important to me. You're not that important.
Well, then nigga, stop atting me.
If anybody say anything goofy, Anybody say anything goofy and I call it out, it's not me stalking you. It's me calling out bull crap when I see it. And for you to act like somebody's stalking you because they're calling out your bull crap is
across 4 channels.
Ridiculous.
Across 4 channels, nigga.
It's not across 4 channels. It's not. You mentioned
Kevs,
Roger
Kevs,
Report. I don't go over the Roger Report.
BGS,
I
fantastic.
don't go into any of Angry Man's channels. I've never been to Angry Man's channels. I don't go to his channels.
You're a
Never been, man.
liar.
Never been.
That's your
liar.
lie. I don't even understand what
you never been.
He never been. You're a fucking
Never
liar,
been.
bro.
Come on, man.
Y'all listen. Y'all live on YouTube,
but come on,
I
man.
don't.
I have
lives
dog in
on
this.
YouTube,
I don't.
bro.
I don't live here like y'all.
Why do you think I even
You've been over there
know this?
twice. Come on now. I have no dog in this one. Like I said, that's that passive aggressive shit, man. At least own
Shut
some
up,
of this shit,
man. Like you just jump in there and saying stuff that's
At
not
least-
even
nah,
true.
I'm just
Yo,
saying,
shut
I
up,
don't
man.
know.
Like
Nigga,
say-
You be jumping,
Y'all
you
really
be atting
think y'all
me like
trying to
you
do a
trying to
double
jump in
team
my
here.
inbox, my nigga. Like, come
Like
on.
what?
You know
Wait, what?
You passive aggressive as shit, and you know it. Come on,
I'm not passive aggressive.
You are
goofy
passive
fuck.
aggressive,
What do you mean?
nigga.
I'm saying
It's
stuff
not even
directly.
passive.
You can't even distinguish passive and direct.
Okay.
This is direct.
Okay. All right, guys. I appreciate all of your presences, but I gotta give up in the morning and
Indeed.
make that money and work out sometime. So let's go ahead and get some final thoughts in, and I'll come back to you guys later next week. Later this week, and remember tomorrow night being interviewed by Truth As I Know It, so that should be some fun.
Send
So
the link in your community tab.
oh yeah, absolutely. I will put it in my community tab so anybody who wants to check it out can check it out. I think it's going to be a very interesting, and I don't think it's all for all the right reasons either. So anybody want to speak? Go ahead. Before we end this,
you don't mind going.
Go ahead, Gabe. Let Gabe go.
I ain't got no dog in the fight.
Let Gabe go. Let Gabe go.
Vane, like you could go. I don't know why you act like you pulling some rank by prioritizing people.
Go
I
ahead,
heard you
bro.
talking.
We listen to you.
all right. Any one of y'all?
Vane, I think you were talking. Sorry, go ahead.
Any one of y'all, and then real quick, McDrama Bear, thank you for the super chat. He said he has Raw on the DVR. Got to watch tomorrow. Yeah, it was pretty good tonight. Yeah, so here you go, buddy. And everybody, thanks for all the love tonight, all the super chat support. I really appreciate that. You guys are without a doubt. I'm very grateful, and it serves as motivation for me to come here. Makes me feel like I'm actually doing something, you know. But anyway, whoever wants to go, don't take too much time.
If
Go ahead,
you don't want
Gabe.
to, if you don't want to decide who wants to go, I'll
Go
go.
ahead.
Yeah. Kev, you're one of the few old niggas that can stay, because you know the whole old niggas gotta go.
Oh God.
Thank you. I feel honored.
I will say this.
Bro,
So
thanks for having me.
I will say
All
this.
right.
It's always a pleasure. So hopefully I was hoping to see more smoke on the smoke show, but I guess it was one of those times asked and Geek show received, even when not even purposely putting forth the effort. I love it.
Yeah.
Fucking love it. Woo! Not to pass
All right.
it though.
All right,
I go next.
Sarge. Yeah, you go ahead.
You didn't have to
Yeah, man.
man.
I'm sorry, what's that?
You didn't have to Uncle Phil a nigga earlier, but it's all good, man. I'll keep supporting you. Shout outs to you, man.
Oh, for sure.
All right.
I was just gonna say, yeah, man. Thanks, Kev, for having me as always. Over here to support. I don't know why people make like you. I go to other people's channels to follow them when they're not even the channel holders. But you know, that's what goofies and clowns do. First of all, y'all don't hold any type of importance in my mind to the point where I would want to follow y'all anywhere. Y'all don't say anything important. Y'all don't say anything of substance. Y'all don't say it. Wait. These are my last thoughts. Let me finish my last thoughts. Let me finish my last thoughts, and it'll be on you. Let me finish my last thoughts, and it'll be on you. Okay. These guys do sound effects. These guys do childish things on panels as a man is talking, and that's the thing. Why would I want to follow somebody around that makes sound effects as somebody is talking? You hold no importance in my life, and that's just a fact. So, Kev, thanks for having me, man. I appreciate it. Clowns, go ahead. You all have the floor.
Well, actually, you got the nose to honk. So, I mean, what's the point? You go to everybody, you go making comments with your passive aggressive ass. And don't worry, the next time you do it, I'm going to call your black ass out on it like I always do. Now enjoy your ride. Oh, somebody getting, once again, I see no difference between Gabe and that other chick who was up here. You know, passive aggressive asses. Some of y'all niggas need to stop and grab your balls for 5 seconds, man. Stop trying to be deflecting like Wonder Woman and actually stop being passive aggressive, because you make sly comments in a chat and people call you out on the shit all the time. I don't know if you're following, but hey, if you're following Grinch, I mean, that's wild. But I will say this, I do catch you in the chat adding people. And of course, you do know the fucking, when you go on the chat, it lights up your fucking name when you add that person. So stop the bullshit, okay? That's what a clown does. A clown fucking honks his nose, throws the stone, and try to hide his hand. Come on, man, grow the fuck up.
All right, that was Sergeant Faulkner. So.
And by the way, I'm gonna say this to Meg, and I'm gonna let you go, bro. Meg, stop it. How the fuck you answer your own question with a question? Jesus Christ, it's unbecoming of you. But then you can't even decide what you don't like about a person's content when you're asked. But these are the motherfuckers that come to the space and try to detract. Motherfuckers who don't like it because they can't figure out why. Whoa!
Okay. All right. You know, I guess who's left?
All right,
The
it's
Grinch.
me. Yeah, you know. Hey, good panel. You know, yeah, good discussion. You know, of course you're gonna have detractors, and you know you're gonna have, you know, motherfucking other motherfuckers and blackface in this bitch being on whatever the fuck they on. But at the end of the day, man, like, look, man, Black Men's Agency is the most important. We are, look, you know, in according to the original discussion, we shouldn't be trying to like shine on each other in a monetary way. My thing is like life is a competition. I get it. Be proud of what you do. But the thing is, if you can show somebody or help somebody, you know, achieve more or show them a better way, then that's the way ahead. Because we far too often look at ourselves as competition rather than look at each other as cooperatives, as people who could be partners, you know, business partners, you know, allies. And I think that, you know, when it comes down to it, like we're all still in the same boat. Like BJ says, we're all one big nigga. So, you know, if we really understood that, I think we'd be more effective together. But as far as you bitch ass nigga want to follow me around chat to chat, fuck with my nigga Charles and all types of other shit, nigga, you been doing out here, everybody calling you out on. Hey, nigga, like, bruh, look, if you want to blow a nigga, just say that. Like, you ain't got to do all this goddamn, like, follow you chat to chat, fucking at you in the fucking shit. I mean, I'm going to tell you no, but at least you would know, nigga, instead of all this extra motherfucking shit that you be on. But we gonna let it rest right there, man. Kev Good Show, man. Be easy, dog.
All right, you do the same.
All right, peace.
Peace. All right. So, all right. So, yeah, interesting show. It is one of those shows that I almost didn't have. I was gonna go to sleep at first. I was like, nah, I'm tired. Just
sleepy as fuck, but I already did that with Saturday's show, so I didn't want to do it with Monday's show. But hey, turned into a very interesting conversation with interesting perspectives. And, no matter how I may feel about any of you personally, I always appreciate that kind of shit. So, yeah, and different things happen. Sometimes it's not sometimes it's not that much of a good look. Sometimes it's not that much of a bad look. But I try not to. Yeah, I had a period of being hard on myself kind of last week, and I kind of did that shit the week before too. But when I look at other channels and I understand that we are all in the same boat, then I don't do that second guess shit anymore. But my thing is this about the statement I made as far as the subject matter to the ninjas making over $12 an hour. All I really want to say at the end of the day is good job. I think black men in general need to be more ambitious. We need to more so have our eyes on the prize. And all of the older generation, stop misleading these young people just because you're trying to live vicariously through them. They have every opportunity to do 80, 90 times better than we ever did. So that's not a good thing when you want to live vicariously through a person, but then that person is kind of a bit much for you. So try to think in terms of everybody's different. Everything doesn't work the same way for everybody. And hey, everything will be a little bit okay. But yeah, we should have ambition. We should, especially black men. We should always be shooting for better, shooting for greater, and keep our eyes on the prize and reach our goals, because that more of that is needed, or more of us need to pay attention to the ones that are doing the damn thing. So anyway, that's it. Tomorrow night, I will be putting it in my community tab. Check out my interview with Truth As I Know It. And we'll see how things turn out tomorrow night. Not really looking for anything in particular to happen with that interview, but I never know. Maybe we can come to some type of middle ground, or if this is indeed he assured me it's not a trap, it's not an ambush, but if it is, all right. That's it. Had enough. Shit is 4. Goddamn. I'll be pissed off at myself all day tomorrow, but that's okay. I'll take a walk and grind up some more of this watermelon, and I should get a little bit of energy back. Anyway, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for all the super chat support. I got pretty good super chat support tonight, so I really appreciate all of you guys giving your time, your effort, and for some of you, your money. I really appreciate. I'm grateful for everything that I get on this channel, and what you see is what you get with me. So I'm not portraying myself as anything more than what I really am. And if you think that I'm more than what I am, or you think that I'm less than I am, that is very well your issue. But at the same time, I know how to be humble. I know how to be down to earth. But if you push me, okay, well, I'm just like pretty much everyone else that says, well, if you push me, but but just for just FYI, we all have a chance to be good people, no matter what. Rich, poor, smart, dumb, slow, fast, ugly, fat, beautiful. Y'all get the message. Black, white. We all have a chance. So anyway, that's all. No ill will toward anybody, because I ain't got time for that shit for real. I got myself to focus on. I got some short-term goals I got to get done immediately. And if I'm expecting maybe a huge life change in 2024. And trust me, I'm in control of that. And maybe, I don't know. But anyway, more transparency in the future. Thank you for tuning in. This is Kev. This is Black Men Being Brutally Honest. Long live the habitual line steppers. In Kev we trust. Don't give up. Win. Peace out.